Good morning, and welcome back. My name is Adam, and this is Loot or Die. It is Friday, and we've got a bit of a late start, but I'm feeling pretty good. Certainly got the sleep I needed. Hopefully you did too. Welcome back, friends. Hope you're well. Hope you had a great week behind you here. We're going to get right into it. We're going to be playing some Dead Cells Bingo. And if we have some time afterwards, we'll take a look at Ovis Loop again. It's been a while since we've taken a look at Ovis Loop. It is a delightful roguelite. Really like it. My only complaint about it is that it has a lot more fight rooms than I'd like. I would love a little bit more exploration, but the gameplay itself is dope. And as a fighting sim, ooh, it's really good. So yeah, very pleased with that. Also just downloaded The Mound, Omen of Cthulhu. So that should be interesting. That looks like it's going to be maybe an extraction game. I keep forgetting what it is. The Cthulhu franchise is always a weird one. There are so many different things. Excuse me. Nintendo nostalgia, sir. This is from a game called Plock. Oh no. That's funny. I feel like that was a bit sudden. Anyway, hi guys. Good to see you. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Yeah, what a weird game. Plock. I don't remember Plock. This is from a SNES nostalgia mix. What the hell is Plock? Anyway, it doesn't matter. The point is, we've got some Dead Cells ahead of us. It's going to be a fun time. We're just going to make up a bingo board here, and then we'll get right into it. What else did I want to say? Yeah, we're going to be taking a look at the Mound, Omen of Cthulhu, next week. It is, I believe, the embargo has lifted. The embargo has lifted, so that's nice. This should be an interesting. Experience. Interesting. Yes, I think this might be a. Oh, it's mixed, but it's like an extraction game. I want to say, is it an extraction game? Let's find out. Co-op expedition for up to 4 players. I mean, it sounds good. On paper, it sounds great. I know it's a little hard to say. What are people saying about it? Great potential, has some issues, has some insane desync issues. That's a problem. Multiplayer desync is kind of a rough one. Technical shortcomings like optimization. It's a really fun co-op horror game. That's exciting. The hook, game atmosphere, and vibe is amazing. Map design is great. Enemy design is awesome. Story progression is good. Bows. Bows are the only weapons that feel good, and you find bolts for them often. Okay, good to know. Armor feels useless. Every other type of progression sucks. The mission design is bad. Weapons don't feel great. Money is terrible. Oh no, that's a shame. Anyway. Hi, Blake. Good morning. Welcome back. It's nice to see you. Ooh, I like the rune that you have for your. It's gonna be like for your character in my game, the game of Loot or Die. No, it's cool. It's a cool one. I'd forgotten because we set up like 5 years worth of 5 years worth of these tags a long time ago. But yeah, thank God it's Friday. All right, let's roll a bingo board and see what happens. Welcome back, friends. So yeah, we're starting a little bit later. I do eventually plan on getting up and starting at 6 a.m. But yeah, that wasn't going to happen today. So here we are, a little bit later than usual, but that's okay. Our goal is to get down to 6 a.m. It's 8 a.m. right now. It's still a bit early. We'll get there. That's my bad, everybody. We'll get there. Anyway. Let's roll a bingo board and see what the world of pain has in store for us. In the meantime, let's just say goodbye to the trivia. Thanks, Q's Trivia Corner. I really like the trivia. It's fun. I've learned a little bit. Why am I punishing myself? Don't worry. It's all working as intended. One fun little thing here. Heroes of Hammerwatch 2 has actually got a new DLC coming out. Very simple game, very much a what is it? It's like a gauntlet-like, but very, very straightforward. Mostly just like point at the thing and kill it. But yeah, they've got kind of like a cool Holy Ruins kind of DLC now. So that's going to be coming out fairly soon. I've been playing some Gunfire Reborn lately, really enjoying it again. And of course, some Dead Cells as well. Played some Moving Out with my daughter. We did super well. We broke everything. It was kind of awesome. All right, that's enough out of me. Let's get into it, shall we? Yeah, let's do it. That's enough rambling. That's enough rambling from you, sir. All right. It's a fun playlist. It's like very percussive. Loot? Oh, loot or diet. Actually, speaking of which, I need to diet soon. Which is very tragic. I never thought I'd have to diet. I thought I could get away with not dieting ever. But as it turns out, I need to probably diet a little bit. What are my thoughts on Mio? I'm very much looking forward to playing it. From what I understand, it's probably going to be fairly polarizing, but the positives well outweigh the negatives, and I've heard a lot of really good things about it. The biggest complaint that I've heard, and it's like very low-key spoilery because it's not, but it is, but don't worry, I'll be gentle. The game has a mechanic where at certain points of the game eats your max health. So you start off with, let's say, 6 health. And this isn't it, but to give you an idea. So you start off with 6 health, you go through a particular gateway, now you have 5 health. So that's very polarizing. People were very frustrated that you're like collecting heart pieces and then you get that stuff taken away from you. However, there is a story reason for that to happen, apparently. I don't know what it is, but there's a story reason, allegedly. And on top of that, everybody else in the game also loses health. So I think that one polarizing thing, I could probably get over it. We played the demo a number of months back. It was very short, just a little bit of exploration and then a single boss, but it was very good. From what I understand, like story and vibe-wise, it's very, very good. Mechanics are a little simple. The combat never gets very interesting, but the platforming is good. The exploration is great. The true ending is there. It's apparently very... You have to have a very specific item in order to get the true ending, which is always the case, but for some reason people bitched about that, so maybe it's hard to find that item somewhere. That being said, I've heard very positive things about it. I like the demo. I'm eventually going to pick it up. I would like to play it on stream. I think it's one of those, I think it's a Metroidvania that's worth playing on stream. It's one of the ones where I've seen enough positive things about it that I would like to showcase it at some point. So there you go. It's my wordy TED Talk. Yo, Mr. Barf, what's up?
I'm a moth.
Welcome back.
Man, half dog. I'm my own best friend.
Hey, buddy, how's it going? It's great to see you. Welcome back. You're very welcome, Blake. I think if you like difficult platforming and immersive gameplay, I think Mio could be very good for you. But I think if you want complex combat, I don't think it's going to be a good time. From what I understand, and I say this as someone who has not yet played it, I'm trying to avoid spoilers so I can actually just go through it myself. But I think it's certainly worth playing. Mr. Paradoxalith, hello. Welcome back. We're just about to get started here. We'll do a run of Dead Cells Bingo. I'm hoping we can just do a single run and have it be its own thing. Because I'd like to play through some more Ovis loop. I have some more gameplay I need to do. I haven't played Xeno for probably about a week or so now. I just don't have the time. I've been very busy. That being said, I'm definitely enjoying it a lot. It's been quite nice. Yeah, that's okay. It's going to take a little bit of time. I don't want to lose too much momentum though, because I know with a game like this, like if I get a third of the way through and I lose context for what's going on, oh yeah, no, the kids have been over for like several days. What is this? Ewert Violet. It's like Pac-Man Tetris. Looks so dumb. I love it. Nice. Total DK vibes. Yeah, exactly. Really, very, very much a DK sort of vibe, but it is not. I'll show you guys. It's this. It's like Dr. Mario. It's like the Dr. Mario guys were like, okay, we need to create another Tetris-like. It's very Nintendo adjacent. Yeah. It's one of those. Anyway, all right. Oh, it is. It's already running. Dead Cells is already running. It was me. I killed him. All right, one sec. Hide the board. Hit the thing. Very nice. Thought about a cheap capture card from Elgato for 170 pounds. That's actually, yeah. I mean, there's a floor, right? There's a floor for capture cards. You're gonna need to spend a certain amount of money. That being said, that should be a decent amount. I think mine was the, oh my goodness, what is it called? It was the AverMedia like G573 or something. It's the 4K capture card, I think. And I think it was, for me, it was about $400. So about the same amount you're looking to spend in pounds. And I think that was pretty good. I haven't had to do anything else with it. I just plug it in, it works. I don't have to mess with it. So it's been pretty straightforward. Like when we played Switch games, I had it connected to that. The one problem with doing it that way, though, is that I ran into the issue that because my graphics card has one HDMI, I had to connect the capture card to my TV, which then rewired into my computer, and then I have it, and then I'm playing in OBS, projected onto my main monitor. So there's definitely some, not latency issues, but like visual latency issues. There's some weird stuff. There was some like, things are kind of like, I don't know, frame rate was variable, but it's tough because I'm like several steps removed. But unfortunately, because of the HDMI nature of the capture card and the Switch, and only having one HDMI, the rest are all display ports. So it's been a whole thing. That would be my one piece of advice for you, is just make sure that everything you're getting is compatible. Not just the computer is compatible with all the stuff, but also make sure that your cables are compatible with each other. I've run into it a couple of times where I buy all the stuff I need, I've got everything good, and then I look at it, I'm like, oh fuck, I don't have the display port, and so then I can't do anything. I did, yes, I saw that. Nice, you're making it like a co-working and chill type stream. I like that. I mean, it's an older game, right? It's like lots of nostalgia. Although I will also make a warning about adapters, that adapters increase latency, and that's something you want to minimize. Even if you have like a single like box that connects, like if you have a single box that connects to like USBs or something, they have to go into the box and then back into it, right? Because it's like it's a conversion, it's a converter. So it basically has to convert it and then it has to reconvert it, and that is where your problem is. So I'm sure you're fine. You're a computer guy. You guys know what you're doing. But I'm just saying, like, that would, my recommendation would be to minimize that as much as possible. Have as few adapters as you can. Anyway, I'm getting off track here. And that's it. Exactly. Yeah, you run into a lot of weird latency issues. But anyway, let's stop being distracted. It's time. Let me pull up our bingo board and see what sort of pain we have in store. Ooh, that was very F-Zero coded. Probably F-Zero. This sounds like Mega Man X. Maybe. Oh shit, it's Star Fox. I was wrong. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, and that last track, Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z. Well, that was weird. All right. That's enough of you. Get out of here, Star Fox. Ah, good times. You walked your legs off today at work. Hell yeah. Do you ever, do you have a thing that you can kind of like gauge how far you're walking? Have you considered like testing, like checking that with your phone? I'm sure your phone should have a pedometer built in. But, or maybe that's exactly what you're doing by giving me those numbers. Yeah, you didn't just make that up. 4.6K. There it is. That's a lot of steps. Hell yeah. Nice. There you go. Yeah, I'm stoked. I'm going to take a look at that game. The Mound. Omen of Cthulhu. I'm very curious. It seems like an extraction game, maybe. but I'm just not certain. Bakery walkway is 5 meters. Nice, just back and forth. Just back and forth all day. All day, every day. Hell yeah. All right, my friends. Let's do the do. Bingo in 3, 2, 1, go. There's our bingo. Let's take a quick look. So first off, we have no throwable objects, which is fine, because throwable objects is dumb anyway. We don't care about you. Have a weapon with a slow affix. That's not bad. That's actually very reasonable. Things are pretty open-ended here. No taking legendaries. Oh, that's a shame. No legendaries, but I love legendaries. RIP. No legendaries. Reach 32 primary stat. This one is pretty RNG heavy, but we can focus on longer pathways and more rewarding situations in order to try and brute force it. Obviously, we take things like curses and rifts. Unfortunately, there might be something that stops us from doing that. I have a conflict? Probably. Let's take a quick look here. So never buy a skill under 5,000 gold. Let's see here. 3 items at level 11 or above. Oh, that's the one that screwed us on the last one. Have Heart of Ice or Point Blank. That's not so bad. So these two work quite well together. I'm going to say Heart of Ice and Slow. Probably going to be a green build. 1 flask max. That's brutal. We need to break a golden door. We need to break a golden door. That's interesting. 2 hitless boss fights. Yeah. Never buy a skill from a shop. Okay. And never buy under 5,000. So actually that kind of works. I feel like... I feel like maybe we can... Let's take a quick look. Let's see if we can resolve this conflict right now. Let's see if we can resolve this conflict. So we're going to go and take a look at never buy from a skill shop. Skill. Okay. So this is the one... Okay, so this was kind of like a... Not random, but there's a bunch of different stuff in here. So what I'm probably going to have to do is I'm going to have to find some things to add back into this system. That being said, so the shop ones... Yeah, I feel like... Buy everything in a shop. Never buy food from a shop. Only ever buy a flask from the bank. Oh man, this is like a lot. I need to find some stuff here. Yeah, I need to take these guys and basically put them in that other category. The issue is I'm gonna run into a problem where this category is too small. So I need to find other stuff. Like for example, the weapon one is crazy. The weapon ones have got so many options, right? So what we need to do is we need to try and find something that is sort of extra. So like, for example, the have cells. We could put the have cells into that group. So let's reorder everything here. So this is the never buy a skill, never buy a weapon. I think if we go here and we keep the food shop stuff separate, because I think we can keep the flask and food shop stuff and the cough syrup stuff separate, because there doesn't need to be a crossover here. I'm gonna take the buy everything in a shop. Did we like that? That was okay. It was a rough one, but it was okay. So what we'll do is we'll take you, we'll remove you, I'll keep it, I'll put a big gap there so I can remember to come back because we need to add a few things. And what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at the one which tells us what was the conflict here. Never buy a skill under a certain amount of money, which means that we need to go and find that category. Never buy a skill or weapon. There you go. So that's going to be the group that we need to add here. So now we've got this and these are basically, I'm comfortable with this. Now in theory, we could take this and put it back. I feel like we could... Oh, excuse me. Sir. One sec. Did it wrong again. So we're going to get rid of the comma here so the JSON works. We're going to take everything, buy everything from a shop. I'm actually going to scroll back down to that section. I'm going to put that back because I think that can actually be a restriction that will stack and not in a terrible way. So I think we can actually throw that back in there. Buy everything from the shop. Because even if it says no buying from a skill shop, for example, I can still buy stuff from a weapon shop, etc. That should be fine, right? Yes, I have that actually. I will show you, Paradox. I already have what you're asking for, and it is... Where are you? Fill 1 slot. I initially had fill 2 slots, and it was brutal. It made many boards impossible. So by adding 1 item from each of those DLCs, sometimes we'll need to take a look at that. But yeah, having 1 of them was okay. There's another reason why I've also removed a lot of the 2-handed weapons. For example, there's a couple of ones where it's like have this or that. So right here, for example, have the toothpick or the ferryman's lantern. In each of these combinations, I picked a weapon that is 2-handed and a weapon that is 1-handed. So that if the 2-handed weapon makes sense, that's good. But if the 1-handed weapon makes more sense, then that's okay too. Buy no more than X flask charges or cough syrups. I usually buy like 1 anyway. I don't know if that'll be a meaningful restriction. Although that's not terrible, actually. Yeah, that's not bad. Buy a flask. Never buy a flask from a food shop. So that could be okay. We could add that. This is actually not bad, maybe. Sure. Let's add that. So we'll go never buy. No, it's not never buy. How do we word this? Buy no more than X flask charges. Buy no more than 1 flask charge. Yeah, all right. That's not terrible. And then we could kind of do 2 and 3. I mean, 3 almost seems like too much, you know? Yeah, 3 almost seems like too much because 3 basically just removes the restriction. Creator, not sure if that's my intent. I will eventually do this. I'm already getting people reaching out to me about it, which tells me I probably shouldn't give this away yet. But yeah, eventually I do plan on giving this to the community so that you guys can make your own. I'm just trying to refine it so it's as fun as possible. I think I want to take these guys because that is, yeah, I think that's too much. So I think we're going to take you. And we're going to add you to this other list, which is now too small. Because I don't think this... I mean, I'm sure this will generate its own whole list of conflicts, but it's fine. There you go. So this is actually a reasonable size now again. So now we save, and we're good. So for today, we're going to leave never buy from a skill shop and never buy a skill under 5,000. We're going to leave it as the same box. It's fine. We're never buying a skill. That's basically the bottom line here. And never buy a skill under is a freebie in that regard. Let's continue. Shock a demon. That's easy. There's so many of them. And lightning is pretty available. Kill a hammer with its own bomb. This is a tough one because this forces us to go to either the ossuary or the distillery. And I don't remember which one we're going to. So we'll find out. Never recycle Castlevania food is easy. Have Nutcracker or Frost Blast. This, Heart of Ice, and Slow all synergize. So we're going to be doing that. There's our build. We're going to be doing green. No pure brutality skills. It's okay. Nobody cares. It's fine. Parry a Guardian Knight. If we go here, if we go to High Peak, we get both of these at the same time. So it looks like we're going to High Peak, which means we have to go to... where is it? We have to go... Let's see. High Peak. And that means I have to go to the Prison Depths. Oh, it's true. I could go to the Prison Depths. True. Okay, that's good. Have 1 colorless item. That's not bad. Have the explosive decoy. This one sucks because this basically eats one of our skill slots. So that's unfortunate, but that's the whole point. There's our eat 5 different categories of food. This is a refined box from a previous run, so that's exciting. Take the insufferable crypt door in the ramparts. There you go. Beautiful. Boom. So we'll go there. Have 50,000 gold. That is the most amount of gold that you require in any game, which is insane. No extra jumps is going to make getting amulets late in the game really rough. That's okay, though. So no extra jumps. I'm not going to take that yet until I get the amulet with it. Have any legendary grenade and no legendaries. Take legendary, have any legendary grenades. So that's an issue. There's another conflict there. And sharpshooters. Sharpshooters is going to suck for us pretty bad. Let's take a look at what else. I think Yeah, so the legendary grenade and not having a legendary. That's a tough one. Because I think they're mutually exclusive categories. Okay, have any legendary grenade. And then no legendaries. Oh, man. Okay, I think this is actually a pretty easy conflict to fix. We can just have any legendary grenade, and we can just go to no legendaries. Oh, come on now. What's the language on it? Have no, probably. No taking. There you go. No taking legendaries. So I think with this, we just basically have to combine them together, and we have to go, boom, have any legendary grenade. That's a very specific box, and that's okay. Basically, anything that is legendary based for the most part. Yeah, like this is going to be a conflict as well here. So no taking legendaries. Yeah, because you can recycle them, right? Exactly, Cyber. Yeah, so that was a conflict we've now fixed. I've moved a few things around, so that should work pretty well. This is another conflict that is tough. I think I might just re-roll this board. I think we're going to re-roll the board. I think with two conflicts, it's too hard, but that's all right. Yeah. Wish for a legendary, then recycle it. Holy shit, that's brutal. Oh, I hate that. Because then it kills the legendary and the... Oh my god, that's so brutal, dude. I hate that. That's funny. You should potentially start an evil, like, start the Bloodshot Malaise of lists would be my recommendation. All right, yeah, we're gonna reroll this. We're gonna reroll this board. It's too... Yeah, it's too... It's dead. It's fine. All right, let's jump back into it here. We're just gonna do it again. We're just gonna reroll. We're gonna reroll and do it again. Hopefully we don't have any conflicts here. Because yeah, one conflict I can let go of, but multiple conflicts kind of ruins the board, so that's bad. Bingo for people who hate themselves. Exactly, you get it. You get it. All right, let's try it again. And I mean, inevitably, we're going to continue to get conflicts occasionally, and it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I see. Oh man, did I break the JSON? Oh, it's right there. Beautiful. Bam. Oh, I think I got it. How dope would it be if I didn't have to deal with any of that shit? And... Okay. No! Motherfucker. Alright, gotta validate my JSON. Good lord. Where is it? Where's that one line that I didn't make correctly? No, it's right there. Oh, I know what it is. I made a fixed board. Not a not fixed board. You got to use SRL. You guys don't know what I'm talking about, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all coming together. Here, give me a sec to adjust that. Now let's see if we can make a bingo board that's not broken. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, so... let's try this again, shall we? Put that there. Okay. Let's give it a go. Yo, what's up, Walter? Welcome back. Kill a boss, stomp homunculus only. Yep, that'll fit into hating oneself. All right, so never buy a skill over 8,500 gold. That's not bad, actually. That gives us a lot of stuff earlier. If we have anything in Red Leaf Country, got myself a nice drink from the store. What's the drink? What is the drink? You never said. So never buy a bow, that's fine. Open 3 kill doors, that's a tough one. That means we got to do quite well. Oh, nice, kefir. We love kefir here. Very good. Like a very sour, healthy milk. Or yogurt, sorry. All right, so primary stat at 30. That's gonna be a tough one. Max though, so we can't go above that. Oh, we don't see the board. That's okay. Here we go. Appreciate you. That's okay. So never buy a skill over 8,500 gold. We have to have the death orb. So we're probably going to want to go green in this case. Again, Take a cursed biome. That's easy. I don't mind that at all. Have a vampiric weapon or necromancy. Okay, so probably necromancy is my goal here. No parting gift or point blank. Okay. Flasks no longer heal infection. We need a double damage weapon. They want us to have 2 shields. That sucks, but that's okay. We need to kill librarian. This is our first restriction as far as where we go. We got to go to the astrolab, so that's not going to be bad. Fog is going to be rough, but I'm very grateful that fog is the middle board because that is often a deal breaker. This is 1, 2, 3, and 4 bingos worth of value here, so that's huge. Parry a boss to get arrows back. That's good. That works. We have lots of shields. We don't have to get cocoon. Have any single color triple amulet. Okay, that's going to be tricky. Gold reserves 1, no flamethrower turret, no boy's axe. We need to kill a giant tick, which means we need to go to the morass. We need to dodge slammer waves. We're going to see if the morass connects with the corrupted prison. Otherwise, we're going to need to go to the astrolab, which I think we're probably just going to do. Probably going to leave that for the end. We're not allowed to eat cheese. We're not allowed to recycle health packs. And we need to have the ice grenade. So between the ice grenade and vampiric weapon or necromancy and the death orb, I think we pretty much have our build. So we're going to have an ice grenade. We're going to have death orb. We're going to have 30,000 gold. Ideally, that's not bad, though. That's pretty solid. So the morass connects to the prison depths. Thank you, Cyber, which means we cannot go that way. So we have to go to the morass. We have to go to the morass for the ticks. They're kind of the tough ones. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for posting that. I do have my own version up on my computer here, but this is great for everybody else. Should probably actually make a command for that. Thank you for doing so. Appreciate it. All right, so there you go. So there's our build. So we're going to do a couple of different tweaks here so that we can adjust our game, because obviously every game is a little different. Let's see. We'll bring all the shields back, traps. I did. I scrubbed a few of these things from us here. I think we've got everything in place. Let's go to advanced options. Make sure everything is squared off. There you go. We're good to go. You have it memorized. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, so first things first. Gold reserves max. This is not terrible, but it does restrict the money we can spend at the very beginning. So yeah, that's fair. DC map. That makes sense. Fog. Fog is going to be savage. I think fog is going to be savage. Pretty excited about it though. So never recycle health packs and never eat cheese. We have 2 food restrictions. I'm going to have to be on it. We're going to have to check every time we get food because I'm going to fuck that up so easily. Potions no longer heal infections. Potions are now no longer as useful as we'd like them to be. We're never going to buy a bow. No parting gift or point blank. So let's get back to this list here. So no parting gift or point blank. Parting gift, point blank. Let's get you out of here. Where are you? There you are. You hate the priest enemies? I know. We're about to have a whole run with them in it. What else? No flamethrower turret. No flamethrower turret, apparently. Which is fine, I guess. Never buy a bow. Flasks no longer heal. Never buy a skill. Boy's axe, which is always a tragedy for a green build. Losing the boy's axe is devastating. Alrighty, there you go. Good to go. So remember, Adam, food is the big one. Food is the big one. Is there anything else that I've missed here? I think we're pretty good. Yeah, I think we're there. No boy's axe, no flamethrower turret, gold reserves, foggers, no parting gift, flasks no longer heal. I think we're there. Let's do the thing. Do I have a have biters affix and grenade on the bingo card? I might have the have biters grenade, but I didn't keep the biters affixes because it's so easy to get them. It's so easy to get them. It's kind of like that on dodge amulet where the firing a grenade when dodging basically makes that amulet ultra easy to get without any effort. It's basically a free box. So I try and avoid stuff like that because it's too easy. It's gotta be inconvenient, right? No, I gotta have a natural bow and a shield. What do you mean? Where's the natural bow? Why do I need the bow? I don't need the bow. Unless I'm missing... Oh, because of the arrows back. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll figure that out. Although that's good advice. I appreciate you reminding me. All right, there we go. We're good to go. Everything's set. Our conditions are in. Let's get cells in. Exactly. There's going to be a lot of shields in the mix. I'm mildly disappointed. The main issue is that there's going to be a conflict. Exactly. Something has to be double damage as well. Yeah. And I can never buy the bow. It's true. 500. All right. This was the last outfit that I did run in. So apparently that custom mode of like changing outfits and stuff does not. It's nothing. It's nothing. So we're going to go neon. And we're going to go. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Started playing Dead Cells again. You just reached 4 BC. Hells yeah. It's amazing how much of the game you can brute force once you know it. So what is our condition here? No jumps, right? No, that was the other one. What is this one? This is triple amulet. Beautiful. We don't care. We can take a double. We can take a double. So we're going for green. Green, green, green. I think I'm going to go with this green. This seems like the jam. Is there anything else that I am not allowed to do? I think we're good. Take the wooden shield. You can always take, you can always mark off a box. Yeah, but then I have to keep the shield forever. So I'm not going to keep the shield until I absolutely need to. Because I want to knock arrows out of whatever the boss is. Where are we going? There's no restriction, actually. We can go anywhere. Oh, the giant tick. So we might be able to get Mama Tick sorted here. But yeah, I don't want to brute force things. So there is a strategy to doing things like this. Because I can keep, for example, dodge slammer, 5 slammer waves in a row. I can just do that at the end of the game, right? So it's going to be an empty box until I get there. Oh, that's dope. Interesting. Toothpick. We take the toothpick. Seems kind of weird. You know what? I'm going to take the toothpick. Let's do it. Get out of here, Rapier. Nobody likes you. I'm kidding. Rapier's great. That's a legendary right there. Let's go take a look and we'll see what it is. I mean, we're not allowed to take it, maybe? Or is that different? That's a different, no, that's a different board. Hells yeah, all right. So we might have just, stop it. Jesus, okay, this fucking guy, you gotta go. So an oiled sword is interesting. Stop it. Okay, oiled sword is an interesting proposition here because it gives us a lot of extra value. Interesting. Am I just like replacing this immediately? Oiled sword. Medusa head. Medusa head is neat. There's 2 elite birds. Exactly. That's right. There's so many elite birds. There's so many of them. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I think I'll just get rid of this. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. Poison has no effect on you. I'll take it because I'm not going red, so the affix is very important. Jeez. This weapon, I think this weapon could have used a slightly better moveset, but the legendary is actually pretty good. Jeez, everything's just like constantly on fire. Nope, don't do it. Never eat cheese. We need to recycle that immediately. Sure. I'll take it. Man, there's just so much stuff flying everywhere here. So we are going green because, I mean, we need Death Orb and Ice Grenade, right? Which is pretty good. Actually, that's not so bad. That's right. He is lactose intolerant. And then he's not allowed to recycle health packs. That's the other thing. I am just going to eat this right now. Yes. Take a look down here because we're always looking for a rifty. But, oh, that's kind of cool. All right. Cursed Outskirts. God, dude, I do not like the foggers. Foggers are so rough. Like, they're not terrible, but they kind of are. Should probably let this guy take the bites he needs. Porky Pack could be decent with the scythe. True. I do like a good off-color Porky Pack. It's not bad. You get a lot of value out of it very early on. Am I not interesting? Am I not getting value from that? Am I not getting crits from that? That's very strange. I don't think you can go to the outskirts. Is there a way to get to the morass from there? Probably not, no. When it comes to this stuff, I'm often just kind of thinking aloud. I'm not necessarily, honestly, that's kind of cool. It's not bad. I'll take that over the leg hugger. Okay, now we've got all of our stuff. Use a mushroom boy to kill its brethren. It's actually kind of dope. I'm gonna take a look at that over there. It's actually kind of perfect. Oh, I see. I went down. Oh shit, it's like a whole thing. Do we have anything we need to do here? No, we can ignore this. Beautiful. Wait, is that a curse? No, it's not. I got so excited there. Jeez. Sacrifice the mushroom boy. It's true. Yeah, sacrifice the mushroom boy and kill a mushroom boy with the... So I can't buy a skill over 8,000. It's like super chill. So we need something vampiric. Or necromancy. I'm probably just going to take necromancy, honestly. But finding a vampiric thing could be cool. The parry mimic is real RNG. True. Yep. Certainly is. Oh, man. See, that would be like, boom, we could take care of that, and then we just have 2 shields. Might be a little bit early. But it does guarantee that box is done, which is kind of nice. Swap to greed, have ice in the backpack. Yeah, I feel like that might be the jam. All right. Bye, Medusa. You seemed cool. All right, dope. So that does take care of having 2 shields, which is nice. That's easy. We're actually quite close to a bingo already. We just need to dodge 5 slammers. Wait, are we going to do that at the end? Yep. Yep. What else? Vampiric. Looking, oh, stunning. I do love a good Maw of the Deep. There's the Scythe Claw. Yeah, nobody. Man, a vampiric shovel would be dope. I'd be into it. I'd run a vampiric shovel over a legendary oiled sword. Oh, yeah. Oh, sneaky.
Right now, I'm in it. I am so deep inside
Yo,
of perfecting
good
shock
morning.
right now.
Welcome back. Oh, shit. There's the ice grenade. Well, that's great. All right, we're going to replace the cluster because the cocoon might come in handy. That's fantastic, though. Boom. Ice grenade. Managed. Love it. We don't care about you. Let me just take a quick look here. Oh, Promenade is cursed too, huh? All right, so where are we going? We're going to the... Nice, multiple curses here. We are going to the Morass of the Banished, which means we have to go Prison Depths, which means we have to go Promenade or Arboretum. We need 30,000 gold, which is a lot. But I'm actually going to let you guys decide. Yeah, no, Cocoon is amazing if you use it correct. If you use it correctly, it's the strongest skill in the game. It's 100% protection from... It's 100% protection and reflection from all directions with no cooldown. Like, it's incredible. It is the best shield in the game, hands down. But yes, as I said, so do we need anything? We don't have anything curse related. Oh, take a curse biome. We do. Let's go to the Promenade. There you go. Take a curse biome. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go. Hell yeah. That's great. And then we'll go Prison Depths. And then Prison Depths will allow us to... Oh, right. We wanted Corrupted Prison. That was the previous board. Oh, man. I gotta be careful here. Yeah. Yeah, greed shield farming. Do we want that? I don't know if I want that. That's pretty cool. Poisonous Medusa's head is great. It would have been dope to have poison and stone at the same time. Yeah, you know what? We're not going to get those slammers, so I'm just going to get the cat for now. That'll do. Is it double damage? It's not. That's fine. All right, so re-rolling is okay. Do we have anything that I'm really unhappy with? A lot of freeze. A lot of freeze on this. I think we roll this once. I'd like to see. I mean, the victims burning when they die is dope. But I imagine it'll be pretty easy to roll that. I get one roll anyway. There you go. Freezes, launches, crits, and more damage at max health. That's pretty cool. So necromancy would be the no-brainer here, right? Yeah, necromancy is the no-brainer, because then we're good to go. I do probably need to replace the oiled sword, or maybe get rid of one of the shields for a bit. This is going to be weird. I could always delay necro a bit. What would I take in the place of necro, though? Like, what would be the thing that we would take instead of necro? I mean, I'm not certain. Nice. Beat the crap out of Timekeeper with a cocoon. Get rich quick. We could do get rich quick. That might be nice. It might be nice to like get that out of the way earlier. I suppose that is the thing. And then it will have more time and more energy for extra weapons and such. Get rich, no mercy, and something else. I need 50. No, I only need 30k. I only need 30k. We killed that board because there were too many conflicts. So we fixed the conflicts and re-rolled the board. But I like where your head's at. No mercy's not bad. Honestly, I kind of want velocity, but that's fine. I'm just gonna do get rich quick because I think it makes sense. It's so little. It's so tiny. Oh no, it's the bank. Don't worry, we're good. We had to take the we had to take this anyway. Boom. We have officially taken a cursed biome. Very nice. All right, let's look for that double damage weapon. Oh yeah, I forgot to open it. Damn, I gotta do that. Beautiful. Ooh, that's good. Big old food waiting for us there. Hells yeah. It's true. You know what? With how much freeze we have going, Frostbite might actually be a pretty solid choice here. Good call. Good call. I really like Frostbite. It's probably one of my favorite mutations in the game. ADHD. You know what it means to me. Fight! Oh, that was cool. I was ducked while stunned, and so he jumped over me. Never saw it coming. GG's. Fantastic. ADHDH. What's the extra H for? What's the H stand for? I don't know. All right, double damage. I mean, there's a bat. It's cool, but we don't need that. We don't need the bat. Oh, Jesus, that's crazy. What? All right. I mean, that's a dope death scythe. Toxic clouds and extra damage to poisoned enemies. All right. I mean, self-synergy. It's a beautiful thing. Hello. Oh, the door. I'm like, why is he attacking something? Because it's the door. Ow, rude. For legal reasons. Hells yes. Very nice. So many curses. Ow. Rude. There we go. Oh, very nice. It's basically just half a dozen of one there. That's fine. Double damage oiled sword. Damn, that's dope. That's double damage, isn't it? Oh, man. And by oiled sword, I mean ice shards. You know what I mean. Answered you. Looks like right now I'm able to do dead things. Maybe able to do in the future. Make a list anyway. Yeah, definitely do it. Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah. Ah, that's really tempting. Man, these synergize so well. But then we lose our shield thing. We lose our shield. I can pick up the shield later. You know what? That's fine. We'll kill this box for now, and we'll keep the ice shards. They're not your sort of thing. That's okay. They don't have to be. Do you have break a ram rune floor with a heavy weapon? That's pretty cool, actually. I like that. Let me write that down somewhere. Where can I write that down? Here we go. Yeah. Break ram rune floor with a heavy weapon. That's pretty good. That was nice and open-ended, and it'll work for a variety of weapons. So yeah, we're good. So actually that's our double damage. So we have our double damage weapon. Oh shit, double damage weapon and a skill. Oh no. Okay, that's not good. We've got half. I've got half. Oh, that's gonna be tough. Okay. I think honestly the hardest part is gonna be getting those arrows, because I'm gonna have to like adjust my entire build. Yeah, if you have the rune, basically the primary example that I really like. Yeah, the primary example that, oh God, look at this. Just beautiful. What did I want to say? Primary example of this is the Nutcracker. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. I don't like this guy at all. Yeah, we don't need that. That's fine. All right. So yeah, I'm hoping that I don't know how we're gonna do that. How we're gonna do the bow thing. The bow thing is the one real, yeah, it's the one real problem I've got. Random skills. So skills over 85, that's fine. So death orb. We're fishing for a death orb. I mean, we're fishing for a double damage death orb, but that feels a little bit pie in the sky. Okay, that's cool and all. Although I need money and I have this. I think as much as I want to buy this, I don't think. There's the death orb. So this is worth buying right now, as that takes care of our death orb score. Very nice. Oh, did I buy, was it very expensive? Just barely. Oh man, risky. Living risky. Oh, it was 82. Oh my God. Scary stuff. We did great. Go team. 82,000? Ah, that was a grenade. Well done. Well done. I'm not even mad. That's funny. Well, I guess we got a second shot to buy that. That was so rough, dude. 3, 4, yeah, 82. Woo! All right. One random grenade that was covered by a crystal. Incredible work. I'm not even mad. I mean, I am disappointed. But that's like that's my job as a dad though, right? Sure. I need to be really careful with mimics if I interact with the shop. If there's above it and you earn it, you screw the board. Yep. True. Come on. Oh, that was awesome. I love how he juked into that. That was fantastic. Later, jerk. I mean, kill rhythm would be great here. Obviously. Oh, there's that gem that betrayed me on the last attempt. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we'll definitely have to be careful with the mimics. Although now that I've got my build, I think we're pretty solid. Like, I won't be buying most things now. Like, we can check stores, but yeah, that'd be pretty cool if Death Orb got bigger as you moved forward, for sure. More skills. I mean, once again, we're always fishing for double damage. Like, that's cool and all, but I've already got what I need. Oh, because if one of these is double damage, then we're done, and that's amazing. Obviously, that's not going to be double damage. Vampirism. It's true. Have you ever wanted to throw a runaway? Have you wanted to waste everyone's time and use skills that don't work properly? Vampirism. Ask your doctor if it's right for you. I think we got some money. Nope. Just a bombardo. Just glitch the health drain, turn it into a... Oh, no. Don't do that. So we're going prison depths, right? Yeah, we're going prison depths. The crippling debt is enough. Is it? I mean, I know we're like really slow and stuff, but I'm gonna take this. Good old crippling debt. Damn. That was dope. Man, remember when ice shards used to be like wildly strong? Pepperidge Farms remembers. Yeah, I feel like I've been doing this in the wrong order. You want to get those crits, right? All right. Ah, wow, really? We didn't even pop it? Oh, because I missed a segment. Okay, that's fine. Boo, hiss. All right, down we go. It's funny, sometimes you just kind of miss some stuff. That's treasure. Oh, thank you. Ow. That was uncalled for. What did I ever do to that guy? So this is the depths, which is lovely, of course. Hopefully that's not spikes. Oh, nice. That is. Ow. Jesus. I mean, I jumped right into it. That's totally on me. Prison depths, not particularly interesting this time, but we do have food available. Yeah, it's always Armadillo Pack, though. Lately, I've been trying to avoid Armadillo Pack a little bit because it's just there's just too much. It's always the best mutation. That's the problem I have with it. It's always a little too good. There's a cat up there, so let's recycle it. That being said, I am inclined to agree that Frostbite, Kill Rhythm, and probably Necro is going to be the jam. In which case, it's only an okay mutation. I mean, I really like it. I also really like having more weapons than I can carry. So I think that's it, right? Yeah, we're good. We ate all the food. Let's go. Yeah, I think at this point, what we're going to start doing is we're going to start re-rolling boards if there's more than one conflict. My favorite way to shield. Armadillo, for sure. That's a shame we lost that one. It's okay, though. Yes. Frostbite. I mean, Frostbite is good here. I think Frostbite is good. I think, actually, I'm going to get rid of this. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Never take Armadillo if not on survival. Both tactics and brutality. Go pure DPS. If you get hit. Wow. I mean, you got to believe in yourself a little more than that. So what is it? I have two mutations I can take here. So probably Necro and Kill Rhythm is what I'm going to take. I'm not too invested in Kill Rhythm right now. So we'll take Necro and we'll take Frostbite. Both very bitey. Both very bitey abilities. And that finishes off our box with Necromancy. Hells yeah. How to figure out, maybe I can take like a green bow or something. I need to find a green bow is the problem here. Only take mutations with fangs on it. That's good. I like that. No. Yeah. That was so dumb. That was so dumb and unnecessary. Yeah, no thanks. So scary. Yeah, we're just gonna flip these so that I stop doing nice shards first. It's so good. My damage is trash. True. My damage could be a little better. Oh, it's not terrible, though. Definitely need a better build, though, for sure. How you doing, Patio? Good to see you. That's how it goes, though. Sometimes you get got, and you gotta make do. We're making lemonade, Patio. We're making lemonade. Yeah, Frostbite really takes off in a bit here, but yeah, for now it's not great. It's not terrible, though. I feel like we're doing okay. Croissant. Here. Beautiful. Yeah, that's right. It is a higher level biome. Sure, we'll take it. I don't care. Take similes. Do it. Do it. Better. Actually, I mean, we want a double damage, right? We want a double damage version of whatever we've got here. Nope. Double damage. Ooh. 11,000. Yeah, that's fine. I've got what I need. I don't think I need to. I don't need to re-roll. Yeah, under 85. We're getting priced out pretty quickly here on skills anyway, but that's okay because we've got our skills. We've got what we needed. So. Good lord. So what's the other way? I guess it's down? Oh, I know what happened here. It's one of these. Yeah. It's one of these where it's a dead end at the bottom. Yeah, I'm hoping our damage gets significantly better soon. It's okay. The oiled sword is just not a very good weapon. It's exciting. I do like getting a free fragment. That's dope. Sure. Yes. That's right. I failed when I bought the $82,000 death orb. Man, I don't know if you guys remember back in the day before they like fixed the economy. I remember buying things for like 50, 60,000 each. Things really got out of hand with the systems they had in place for a bit there. And actually, I'm grateful that they updated everything. Stop it. See, I don't know. My damage isn't terrible. It's nice that we do have a kill door. So that's our first of 3 kill doors. Yeah, this is not great. Yeah, it's fine. Frostbite. It was the frostbite doing work. That was great, actually. Yeah, definitely. I'm liking the amount of crit potential I have here. It's just not very good otherwise. Yeah, the oiled sword is just not good. It's not a good weapon, unfortunately. I think had they adjusted the moveset, instead of giving it a two attack combo, boom, 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 boom. I feel like they really could have done a better job. I really shouldn't have done that. Had that been cheese, I would have been screwed. Do we need any of that? Arrows. I mean, there's arrows. I hate it, but we're getting pretty close to that first boss. Oh, we're not going to be able to do that this way. Yeah, I think we're going to need to toast it. It's fine. Yeah, it's just a oiled sword just has a bad moveset. The damage is actually not terrible. The problem is it has a 2-hit moveset that's not interesting. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. They should have given it a 1, 2, 3. You know, like they should have given it a combo that was interesting. Yeah, exactly. The third strike that like flings oil or something would have been kind of cool. 1, 2, fling, you know? It wasn't cheesecake, it was regular cake. Cheese, just cheese. 'Tis just cheese. I think we're good, right? Yeah, we're fine. All right, let's do this thing. Let's go kill a tick. So I gotta parry a mimic. I guess we avoided the bank, didn't we? So we have to find the mimic. Ooh, that might be the one box that we're screwed for, actually, as I think of it. Yeah, this whole situation is messed up. Frostbite, necromancy, and what were we thinking? Right, we talked a little bit about Armadillo Pack and being in the mix here. Yeah, all right, I'll take Armadillo Pack. I do enjoy it. Oh, kill rhythm would be pretty good too. Try and get that DPS on the oiled sword up a little bit. So I need to keep Necro. But that's a really good suggestion, actually, Patio. I'll probably end up switching over to it. No. Okay, so you can't just roll. Yeah, you can't just roll. That was really scary. So I was hoping that just rolling through and ducking would give me the hitbox I required. But, oh, shit. All right. It's called pastry, so it's fair game. All right, let's try that again. Again, but better. Maybe. Oh, get out of here, random trash mob. Fucking jerk. What the fuck, man? Get the hell out of here. Okay. Jeez, dude. Holy. I'm just getting my ass handed to me. Last life? I think so. I get 3 lives. That might be the last life. I don't know. Things are kind of rough a little early on here today. I'll take it. Good lord. If you have 3 revives, the way I have it set up in the assist mode is multiple deaths. Choose the number of deaths allowed, so you can die 3 times, which I guess means we have 4 lives. Dude, this area is intense. Hear me out. Keep it the way it is. If you hold the weapon, coat it, causing it to spread oil more, which will allow a more unique one. Holding now blade ignites the blade. That's actually pretty sick. I like the idea. Yeah, see, it's a problem, right? Because like, despite the crits, I'm just like not getting the DPS, right? So like, the breach doesn't make up for the DPS, unfortunately. Yeah, he'll come with me. Oh, all right. Do we have any food restrictions? I don't, do I? Or buy a bow? Flask no longer heals infection was the one restriction here. So that means that we can take both of these. Ah, was it cheese? Did I just take cheese? God damn it. Did I just take cheese? Oh, thank God. God damn it. That's just, it's stressing me out. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Oh, thank God. Oh, super scary. All right, we're fine. That was the wrong direction. Instinct could be good. True. You got me scared, man. Man, still no rifts either, eh? Ow. Okay. Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. Ugh, God damn it. The slowdown, bro. The slowdown is killing me. The consequences to my own actions, basically. Well, rip, oh, hello. Take it. Do it. Do it. I'm so screwed. It's gonna be awesome. That's kind of cool. Oil and fire. Maybe we take that over. Oh, I guess we lose the double damage on this. That's kind of cool, though. How many doors? Kill doors? We've had 1 kill door so far. Might be able to do it. It has 50%. The thing is it's not less than 50% without it, right? It's just normal damage. Heart of Ice and Instinct stacked. That could be pretty good. I'm very tempted by this right now. I mean, we could lose the oiled sword, quite frankly. Although the problem here is that Mama Tick is going to be resistant to fire. So I just don't think it's worth it right now. Let's go across. Nice. Ayya! Jeez. Foggers. Oh my god. It's terrible, but I think it would be really funny to have a Foggers emote that was a Poggers emote. I feel like there's something there. I'm not clever enough to make it funny. But there's something there. Oh god. Let's just take care of this first. Oh no. Okay, we'll be fine. Whew. Come on, you little dude. So scary. No. Ooh, hello. Yeah, and it is a shame because I actually really do enjoy the oil sword. I just wish it was better, you know? Like if I was doing some tweaking, I'd probably do a little bit. Yo, who has done this? Valerio's giving out a gift sub. Hell yeah, my dude. Thank you so much. 57 gift subs to the channel. You fucking legend. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Void, Nano Tyrannus. It's been a minute. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well, Valerius. Good to see you, my friend. We are currently ultra cursed. I would say it's going relatively well. Although whenever I say that, I immediately die. So maybe I should stop talking. Let's manage our curse first, I think, before we go to the tick. Come on, you. Whoop. No. Sure. Ooh, hello. That's a freebie. We like those. Hell yeah. It's always so scary. Hells yeah. All right. Feels pretty good. Let's go this way, maybe? Did we get the curse already? We did. We just got the curse. Actually, there might be a second curse. But yeah, great to see you, my man. We're doing a little bit of Dead Cells Bingus. We're going to check out Ovis Loop a little bit later as well. I really have been having a good time with Ovis Loop. Rancid Fan got me back onto it. He mentioned he was enjoying it, and I was like, I really like that game. I'm going to check it out. Hells yes. Some food. And so I started a new game. And at this point, I'm on New Game +3, and it's fucking dope, man. I keep forgetting how good Ovis Loop is. I got hung up on the fact that I liked the previous name better, which was Stand Alone. I thought Stand Alone was a very cool name. Random weapons. We're looking for something double damage. Is it going to be a thing? Or, right, we can't buy a bow either, so I got to find a bow. It's a little scary. Stunning. It's pretty cool. Have I seen the trailer from Werewolf on the general chat? I have not. No, I did see there was a bunch of stuff in the various chats on the Discord today, but I kind of just woke up and ran out here. I stand alone with that opinion. It's interesting. Everybody else seems to really like. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. It's so weird. Y'all really seem to like Ovis Loop, and Ovis is just another word for a sheep. And loop is like the most boring roguelite word I could possibly think of. So standalone was better. And it also, to me, evokes the imagery of a sheep standing alone against a bunch of wolves. Whereas the other one just kind of doesn't feel like anything, if I'm honest. But that's okay. What are we talking about? We are talking about a roguelite. A 2D roguelite that's very, very good, called Ovis Loop. And it was previously called Stand Alone. Hells yeah. DPS got a little better since last time. Oh yeah, we killed a giant tick. We did it. Good job, everybody. Well done. What's wrong with aiming for a sheep? Hey, I have the 30K, so I'm considering taking the 30K, but I want to wait on it actually too. I want to wait on it because if I spend any money, I'm just gonna have to uncheck it. So I'm gonna wait. Oh, okay, I see he left. That's the funny thing about it, is that like this weapon is great on paper. It's just, yeah, for some reason it just doesn't translate to good DPS. What do you guys think it is? Is it the rhythm of the attack? Is it the rhythm of the attack? Is it the fact that it doesn't have a third hit in the combo? It's very strange. And yeah, mid-fight scroll is where it's at. I think we're good, right? Yeah, I don't think we need anything here. So yeah, we're good. The crit condition, it's just not good, man. It's just not good. All right, so 30,000. You know what? I'll take it. We'll take the 30,000. We don't get to parry our boss here. So we're gonna have to parry a different boss. This is gonna be really hard. So that's 3 kill doors. We've opened 2 kill doors now. It's funny, we could have skipped Mama Tick here. Would have been interesting. I guess you could argue that by skipping her, we don't have to fight her at all. Bought Sworn. My God, that game is... Oh, you bought Sworn. It's difficult. The end bosses. I still like the mechanics. You have limited resources to become strong enough. Yes. Talk to Paradoxalith about Sworn. He played so much of it. Double damage. No. Although this is pretty sick. We're not gonna take it. I think that might be due to the survival factor. Could be survival. I don't know. Just feel like, well, I mean, it's off color though. It's off color survival. So I kind of want to try and roll this again. I do like the crit condition being 20% stronger, but I don't know. No, it's just not it. Yeah, it's fine. I think we're good here. Do you want anything else? Did we talk about a different mutation here? We did talk about a few different mutations here. What was the other thing that kind of jumped out here? Parry each attack of the giant tick? No. How about taking melee? That's interesting. Oh, right, for more. It's off color though, is the problem. Off color melee is just not very good. Yeah, Baron was pretty much where I tapped out. Baron, I stopped. Yo, thanks for the hype train. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think I'm good with this. We need to sort out a bow. I might have to lose my double damage ice shards to really be able to make that happen. Oh, actually, you know what I just realized? Kildor doesn't count. No, it did count. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Oh, I see. Wow. This might be the worst. This might be the worst DPS I've ever had for this fight. All right. So 1, 2, and 3. There's going to be another one here in the center. Fuck. We're fine. So close. I almost demonstrated how cool I was. Son of a bitch. Just gonna tank every hit. What a terrible fight. Blech. That was pretty awful. That might have been, I want to say that was my worst Mama Tick fight ever, I think. Sure. So, this is really interesting. We have a bow. It's off color, and it's the worst. We're gonna kill that. So, this is really annoying, because this is the only bow that I've found so far, other than, like, the ice bow, which we're not gonna take, or the, whatever, the ice crossbow. So, I am very tempted. I know, I hate this bow as well. But it's like, we gotta take this to the next boss, basically, in order to get it. And then I can just buy whatever shields I want. So, kill the oil. What? Oh, the oiled sword? The oiled sword or the ice shards? What are you talking about? Kill the oiled sword. Yeah, it's just not very good. All right. It sucks. I'm annoyed, but I think this is, I think, the right call. Even though it's off color, it's really bad. But we need that box, so we gotta fulfill. And we did not get the third kill door. That's fine. We'll get another kill door. All right. So with this in mind, oh man, I guess we'll keep the parry. All right, so where do we need to go next? Need to kill a librarian. Need to have 2 shields. Need to parry a boss. Need to get a single triple color amulet. We need to parry a mimic. And we need to have double damage weapons. I think it would make the most sense for us to go to... I think it makes the most sense to go here, right? Yeah, our only restriction now is that we have to go to the astrolab, which is nice. It's kind of nice, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's so bad. Where are the enemies? I mean, with the frostbite, this is really bad. But that was the stupidest fucking hitbox I've ever seen. I was literally behind him, bro. All right, fine, we'll flask. Literally behind that guy, but okay. Just pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, we're on our last life. We can't do it now. We're hooped. That's okay, though. All right, so it's good to know. Those enemies have a hitbox behind them sometimes. There you go. So basically, we are doing fire, homunculus, and ice shards, and it's okay. It's not the worst. It's certainly not the best. That's for sure. Ooh, that's cheese. Don't eat it. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. Okay. I was looking for rifts. We haven't found a single rift yet. And it would be real nice to find one. Down to the bottom. Nothing. Yeah, this choice of color has been rough, but off color, all of this would have been so much worse. All right. Let's get the curse. What do we got? It's a Bible. Do we want the Bible? I don't think we do, right? I don't think we want the Bible. Right. I don't have my homunculus right now. There we go. Okay. This is your favorite. Okay. What's your favorite biome? What is my favorite biome? That's a good question. Probably Arboretum is my guess. Yep, I did. I was doing stuff, and unfortunately, I hit the thing. I was distracted. I looked at chat, and I pressed the button. So, we have an off-color. Oh, we have an off-color thing. It's not what I wanted. It's okay. If it helps, we have a 30 primary stat max, so we're probably going to need to eat scrolls anyway later. That's pretty good. Remember, we're looking for any triple amulet. You know what? I may as well just do this because of the stun on it. The stun on this weapon is actually not the worst. Funny enough, off-color is working here. I hate it, but it'll do. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes. It's fine. I imagine we'll be well above it. The repository of the architects. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Cheese, huh? Oh, shit, I'll take it. I'm kidding, it's not cheese. It was cheesecake. Betrayed. Weapons. Can't buy a bow. But I don't know, what are we even looking for at this point? Like, is there anything I can really do? Double damage, basically, right? We're looking for double damage. Although I need a double damage weapon and a skill, so having another double damage weapon will only potentially replace the weapon that I currently have. All right. I like the Sepulcher, actually. The Sepulcher is really good. It's funny. The amount of animosity I see for the Sepulcher really does feel unearned. It's a cool biome. It's unique. It's interesting. It's hard to explore. It's rewarding. It has a curse in it. Like, it honestly is a great biome, I think. I hate myself. I don't know if that's true, but I hear ya. Jeez. Oof. Yo, Dirty Martini, what's cooking on? What's cooking on? A legendary giant killer. Very cool. I mean, that could be a replacement for the ice shards, maybe, but we don't have the double damage, so we currently don't. Yeah, fog and darkness. Darkness at all is kind of the worst. It's such a bad legendary, though, Paradox. It's such a bad legendary. This item can be used twice as much. What does that mean? Oh shit, you get 2 of them? What? Oh my god. That's amazing. Holy shit. That is fucking wild, bro. Holy. God damn, that's amazing. Oh, I love that. This off-color bow is killing me, bro. It's fine. I mean, it still works. Like, our double damage does actually work on this ice shards, even though ice shards really got relegated to, like, exactly. It's better. It's definitely better than the oiled sword for sure. God, his range, eh? That's insane. The range, bro. The range. 27. Die. Treasure. Better or worse than it? It's Dow is definitely better than the oiled sword for sure. This oiled grenade off color is better. Well, the thing with the bow is it's being reinforced heavily by the damage from the ice shard. So like the ice shard double damage is definitely doing work. But yeah, there's just a breach there. All right. You're green, Adam. You're green. There you go. Don't worry. One of the things I really like about this game is how scroll counts actually do even out. Because since we picked, and this is partly justification here, but the fact that we, ooh, that's a carrot. One sec. The The fact that we took that green increased the chances, or sorry, the fact that we took that red increases the chance of the next one being green anyway. So it works. Only increase 2 scroll types, basically full. I do actually have a 2 stat only. I do have a 2 stat only square. It just hasn't shown up yet. And I actually did end up removing the 1 stat square, and I put it into the Wheel of Pain. Because 1 stat's too punishing to be combined with every other bingo card. Random skills. Everything is way too expensive. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to afford anything, right? Yeah, even if it showed up, it's fine. Yeah, it's okay, it's done. I don't think I'm gonna be buying a skill anyway. It's just, hey. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be buying anything skill-wise. There's just no point. But yeah, 2 stats is a modifier, but I mean, even that is starting to get pretty punishing. That actually worked out pretty well. We took out that elite. That was an elite I killed just now with basically just ice shards. Ice shards and yeah, ice shards. Whoop, nice, that was awesome. And like a little bit of breach from this stupid bow. Sure, we'll go after him. You take a better death orb. Yeah, it's true. We have a lot of money now. I'm not too worried about it. I am definitely still praying for double damage, so it's not happened yet. That's okay though. We still have like a bunch of time. Still have like a whole game. Interesting. Man, this is so funny. It's all ice shards. This is such a weird mix. And only because we have ice shards at double damage. If I had anything else, I would have gone for it. Parry a dancer 3 times in a row. You know, I've decided to not include dancers in my upgrades here, or in my challenges. That's kind of crazy. Nice. Because dancers suck. I feel like dancers are basically bugged. And I find parrying them to be difficult and not rewarding, unfortunately. So I probably won't do it. How many hours do I have? I think we're closing in on about 6,000 hours. Exactly, yeah, it's like a pain point as opposed to an instant death thing. Yeah, I really like that about, I really like that as well. I mean, I've been playing it since 2018. It's been like my mainstream game for almost 8 years now. It's kind of crazy if you think about it, that I've managed to squeeze 8 years of gameplay out of this thing. And that with the bingo, we've now managed to revive it even further. It's kind of awesome. Yeah, Frostbite is like... Frostbite and Ice Shards are doing all the work. I don't think so. Nothing down there, eh? What do I need? Do I need anything? Not really. We don't need the food. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna grab the cough syrup. I've recouped the money. Yeah, exactly. No, that's pretty good. I think Dead Cells doesn't owe me anything. Oh, I could just actually do this, and we still have 30 grand. Hells yeah. Unless I wasn't supposed to buy a flask, but I think we're okay. Kill 3, no. Yeah, Yeah, I don't need the money from that. So we are going where? Where are we going? Timekeeper, maybe? Scarecrow wouldn't be bad either. Scarecrow could be okay. I've got a pretty solid avoidance build here. What are we thinking? Thoughts, comments, concerns? Let 5 enemies turn into elites by melees. I mean, it does eventually happen anyway, right? Because you always have like some random guy off screen turn into it. Clock Tower is easier for it. Scarecrow's a parry fest. It's true. But I have ranged stuff and lots of damage over time. So as long as I keep away from him, it's actually not going to be that bad. It's tough. We'll go Clock Tower. We'll go Clock Tower. It's fine. Got to pick up a shield soon. We're starting to get close to the end here. This is where it's starting to get really challenging. However, that is our third and final kill door, giving us our second bingo. Second bingo. We have 2 bingos now. Pretty dope. I think this is not great. Goodbye. We weren't paying attention. We are going to the Clock Tower. We filled in another box. We've done our kill doors. We hate the marksman's bow, but here it is. I'm going to roll this once. Pierce all. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'm happy with this. We have 3? We do have 3 bingos. Hell yeah. Nice. All right. I'm into it. I'm into it. Let's go. Ugh, the Sepulcher is incentivized. Do we want to go Sepulcher? I did say earlier that I like the Sepulcher. I do feel like the Clock Tower is going to be a little less scary, though. How about you guys decide? I'm going to hit the washroom real quick. Let's make a vote. Let's make a poll. Clock. Oh, come on now. Clock or Sepulcher? There you go. And it's going to be, you know what? I'm going to make it 5 minutes because I'm going to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Yeah. It's a masked Sepulcher. I know, right? It's going to be fun. Going to have a great time and everybody's going to have a good time. All right. I will be right back. BRB. All right. So, have we decided yet? Yeah, I'll go anywhere you guys want me to. First and foremost, most primarily, my job is to entertain you. So we're gonna do the silly shit. Let's view the results. Sepulcher. Oh my god, overwhelmingly. Good job. Good job, everybody. Well done. Well done. You got me. Stop stalling. I'm trying. Can't pull over any farther. All right, let's do it. So we're going to where? Sepulcher? Okay. Copy that. Oh yeah, I should probably BRB, huh? I should probably BRB. There we go. Burb. Nice. I like that Sepulcher is incentivized. That gives us a little more money to play with. And remember, we got a couple of bingo squares here that kind of suck, unfortunately. And we're really trying to, get rid of this stuff. The stuff we don't like. And get more of the things we do like. As one does. I'm back. It's true. It's me. I killed him. All right. You didn't know. And you know what? I totally understand where you're coming from. Jeez. Please die. All right. The Abyssal Trident. Oh my god. So scary. Right. I forgot I have an off-color weapon right now. It's like, man, my damage is such trash. Yes. Yes, it is. But hey, you know what? Not actually terrible. Yeah, not the worst. That was like super reasonable. Watch 3 lanterns expire. All right, slow down, Satan. Ooh, those are cherries. I don't need them, but it's nice to know I have them. Uh-oh. Cool. I think this will be the key. I wonder if I've ever missed a warp in there. I've been kind of grabbing it with the homunculus for the last while. Yeah, exactly. Paradoxolith has an interesting taste in Dead Cells challenges. Let's just leave it at that. So skills, 85, 85. Although, once again, we have a very specific thing we're looking for. 83, Death Orb 10. 8 to a 10. I don't know. It's not great. Yo, Guillaume, how's it going? Welcome back. We're doing okay. I think so far so good. We are doing all right. I have a number of things that are going to be really hard to fulfill towards the end, but so far not a terrible board. We did re-roll once today, so we're getting there. Yo, thank you for blessing the run. 24, is that good? I feel like 24 is okay here. We need 26 in order to be comfortable. Gotta make super... It's true. Paradoxolith makes very interesting, specifically weird builds. Oh, God. Fun fact, if you homunculus an enemy that normally blocks, they don't block as well. Oh, my God. Incredible. Is this the first run? It is the first run, yeah. Jesus Christ. That's interesting. Do we take the bow and endless quiver? They're both terrible. No, it's really bad. Yeah, it's really bad. They're both really bad. Jeez. Not the first life. No, we died earlier. Okay, I can grab these 2 foods. That's fine. Let's do that. Jesus. Blah. It had the arrow affixes? What do you mean? But the arrows also scale is the problem. The arrows are also scaling. Croissant. I can eat croissant. There we go. Now let's go back to you. Yeah, all our damage is basically coming from frostbite right now. It's a weird one. I'm gonna go down. Probably the gate, actually. Yeah, I would say a majority of my damage right now is coming from... oh, God. It's from frostbite. Right, I forgot I had necro. That's actually kind of doing overtime right now, isn't it? Two fragments. Don't mind if I do. What is that, 25? All right. That's fine. Man, Armadillo Pack really saving the day here. This has got to be the key, right? Yeah. You have subtitles? So that has been the case for a while. That being said, you may not have had them turned on by default. That would be the big one. I have a... here, let's go down and right. Yeah, it's basically I've got them baked in via OBS. So if the platform you're on supports subtitles, you can turn them on and off. They get embedded. They get embedded in that regard, so gross. Okay. Feel like we're getting a ton of value here from our ice shards now. See, Walter. You know, Walter, you seem pretty funny. I like your commentary. You're cheeky, but you're very entertaining. Nope. Stop it. I specifically requested that you not do that. I often have to like double check your answers. Because I'm honestly, I'm not sure if you're fucking with me half the time. It's been my favorite part of our relationship. Who's hiding the scroll count? Oh, I understand. Gotcha. Yeah. That's why you don't want it, because no, that makes sense. Interesting. Copy. Yeah, I'm not 100% certain how. Oh my God. Jeez. Oh, there's another kill door. Feels good. That's scared the bejesus out of me. Sometimes this game. There's got to be something here, right? Yeah. Money. But yeah, if you're not on PC, you should still be able to do it. There should still be a CC. The thing is that that's the reason that I got it set up the way I did. Was I wanted like not a single enemy. Nice. Is I wanted to give you guys the choice to do the thing if you wanted to, but make it easy enough so that you could just turn it off if you wanted to as well. God. All right. Well, wish me luck. Hopefully, this fight with the timekeeper goes well. I mean, it's probably going to be okay, right? That's a triple. That's a triple. Let's go. Damn. Bam, baby. Booyah. That's sick. Thank you so much for blessing the run. That is a goddamn delight. Use the map in the boss room. And then that's fine too, because then it's the sort of thing that you have to like hang on to use contextually. I have that show up actually. Oh my God. I have that show up contextually, actually, occasionally. It's the use the map and then the recycle the map, I think, are kind of my big ones. Jeez. I've been kind of sloppy today, hey? Taking a lot of hits. 28. We're close to our cap, which is actually kind of cool. I mean, unless we want to break a conduct. We definitely try not breaking conducts, but... There's double damage. Ugh, I'd have to kill the other. I'd have to kill a square. If I didn't have to have both of those items, we could consider taking an off-color double damage thing, but that sucks. The wave of Daniel. That's what I'm gonna call it from now on. I'm taking that. That's mine now. But, you know, also yours. Weapons. Weapones. Just remember, we can't buy anything good. We are looking for double damage something. Double damage something. Oh, man. Thief! Thief! Alright. Oh, man. Yay. Daniel, you mean? Fuck. Oh, man. You would get banned so hard in Patty's chat, Paradox. All right, so I think we're good. Yeah, we're not cursed. I mean, I don't love that I've taken so much damage. We're probably gonna flask. I think we're gonna flask. Guardian's Haven. Wait, what is the thing I'm trying to do? I'm trying to parry a boss to get arrows back. We can parry the boss, right? Because in theory, might actually be easier to kill the giant. Yeah, right? I don't remember if the other problem is I don't remember if the arrows get embedded in his fists. It would have to, right? Because otherwise that would break all arrow builds, or at least arrow builds would break that fight. So it must be an embedding thing. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So we'll do that then. We'll go for that. We'll go for Gigante. Plus we get more stuff out of him. I need to re-roll the bow. Why do I need to re-roll the bow? Oh, because of Pierce All. Yes, man, you're smart. God, imagine having like you have the Pierce All and then a condition that requires the other thing. Like you have to have Pierce. It'd be so brutal. Punishment 12. That's kind of insane. Do we take, here's a crazy thought. So we kill the 100%. We kill the 100% ice shards. And then we just parry the shit out of the giant. Because then we have our 2 shields, right? And maybe that's good. And those are both good shields. Like, I like shards, but currently I'm kind of hooped on the double damage. We'll have to like spend a bunch of money at the end, probably re-rolling stuff. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? And then we have the marksman's bow. Okay. And then we'll flask. And we're good. And I'll keep the, yeah, I'll keep this in the backpack. Ain't that any I haven't? We were just talking about King DKC the other day. But yeah, it's, he's moved on to some other stuff, right? He's moved on to some other stuff. So there you go. That's getting close. Parry a boss is what we're going to do. Parry a mimic. Never met the mimic. Never met the mimic, unfortunately. I guess I never checked every shop, though. That's on me. I think that's kind of, yeah. So that would have been, it would have been worth going to the cursed biome. Oh, because we went to Cursed Promenade. Maybe going to the bank would have been all right. And then we would have run into a cursed biome later. And then the mimic would have been guaranteed. Reroll the bow. Thank you. Boop. There you go. Pierce the first target. Can I just like not have piercing? Apparently I'm not allowed to not have piercing. That's not great. So I'll have to shoot through the hands, basically. Just nothing. I just need to kill them. It's just it's a way to direct the run towards the astrolab. It's not meant to be specifically hard. It's just meant to take the choice away from me. So, yeah, I think we're good. I think. Yeah. Here's a thought. We could roll our mutations heavily into doing more damage with our shields, right? Because in theory, if we were to stack No Mercy, Spite, and counterattack, and then we're just using shields, that might work. Although no, I think I lose the necromancy. So maybe just necro, spite. That's fine. You know what? We're just gonna keep it. I might still get a mimic. It's true. I'm pretty thorough and I haven't found a mimic room. True. I haven't found the mimic room. Hey, thank you for blessing the run. Anti-pixelated. Welcome in, Pixel. Good to see you. We're about to fight the giant in an awkward way. It's gonna be great. There's the parry. Boom, baby. That's another bingo. Hell yes. Got it. I gotta remember that. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. I remember how to play now. I basically just have to do this. So uncomfortable. This is the worst. Jesus Christ. It's gonna take forever, bro. It's fine. At least we can parry stuff, right? Get out of here. Ah, boo. The delay on that was unfortunate. Nothing else I can do. Good Lord. Definitely need to do that another time. It's fine. I'm basically doing 0 damage with the all right, with the marksman's bow. It's not really doing anything, is he? We're not even partway through the fight here. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh yeah, no, the shield is doing all the damage. I'm just doing no damage to this fucking eye here. It's fine. I mean, we'll just fight this guy potentially forever, right? Some people say he's still fighting it. All right. Ah, boo, his fist breaks it. That's lame. So much malaise. So much malaise. Son of a bitch. Right. I forgot. It doesn't, the potion doesn't heal, infection. Bro. This is what a rainbow run feels like? Actually, kinda, yeah. Yeah, my best source of damage is... God damn it. Yeah, my best source of damage is that, my stupid shield. Well, it's also bad because we had to, fuck. Because we can't buy a stupid bow. So I could have bought a slightly more optimized bow. Or had more freedom on when to do that. If it hadn't been so restrictive. Oh, it's a little damage. Hilarious. That's fine. We're doing great. That was actually finally the decent amount of damage. So that's basically what we got to do. Yeah, that's it right there. Got to set up a death orb. Yeah, definitely the way to do it. That's where all of our DPS is coming from right now. Fuck. It's fine. Or is it? Boo, hit the fist. We're fine. Brutal, man. Okay. Ah, yeah. I saw it. I fucking saw it. Oh my goodness. That was absolutely brutal. So, man, to think of it.
Nice.
So basically, the lesson here, was it's just not worth off color. Like I should have probably done, tried to brute force it for the first boss as opposed to brute force it for the second boss. Because by the time you get to the second boss, if you're not doing damage, as you can see, like the game breaks with off color stuff. So unfortunately, not a win for us. What can you do? That's how it goes. Yeah, not buying bows and having a bow is brutal, but it's not bad every now and then, right? So unfortunately, there you go. That was our final bit here. So let's see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bingos. We got 4 bingos. 4 out of 12, which is not great. How many would we have gotten if I'd gotten? Yeah, we've gotten a lot of them. The fog was a big one for sure. But yeah, no worries. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Right? 4. So we're at that 50%. Hells yeah. All right. Alrighty. So we could do another round of bingo, or we could do some Ovis loop, which is something else. End pull? Yes. Could not end pull. I'm so confused. Why is this poll not endable? Oh, that's so weird. Manage poll. View results. End. Doesn't end. Delete? Could not delete. I'm so confused right now. Twitch is broken. Okay. Again, but better. New poll. There you go. Hey. Yeah, let's do it. So, Ovis. More bingo. And we'll do 3 minutes. I'm going to grab myself a yogurt. Maybe I'll grab a pepperoni stick. And you guys can let me know. As I said, I'll be right back. And we'll do another board. Or we'll do some Ovis loop, depending on what you guys want to do. BRB. All right. You have been heard. Yeah, Ovis Loop is very good. It's very good. I like it a lot. But that's okay. Today can be a Bingus day. Yeah, it's really good. It's basically a fight room game, but it's like really, really well designed. And the music is good and the combat feels great. The end boss is wildly difficult, but in a really cool way. You get very overpowered, and there's a lot of different weapons and play styles. The one thing that I found after a bunch of play, well, let's take a quick look. How much time do I have in Ovis Loop? 35 hours. The one thing that I don't love about it is that it's a lot of fight rooms instead of really exploring stuff. There's a bit of exploration, but it's only mostly a tease. It's like transition areas between fight rooms, and that can be kind of a deal breaker for some people, but I think it's been a lot of fun, and I think it's pretty dope. I've really enjoyed playing it. But anyway, you can't tell? No, it's okay. It's okay. He's gonna be right back. He's gonna be right back in a minute. He's not here yet. I'm the intern. Okay. Let's do another bingo board. Do we need to adjust anything on the last one? Oh, yeah. Break a ram rune floor with a heavy weapon. All right, let's delete that. Where do we want to add that? Okay, I'm going to add it to this list. I'm going to dilute one of the more savage lists with it. Don't mind me. There you go. GG. All right. Break the ram rune floor has been added. I did see the joke. It got a sensible chuckle out of me. All right. Disconnecta. We'll do another one. No Ovis Loop today. We'll have to do some Ovis Loop next week, though. I want to showcase it. And as I said, the Mound Cthulhu game is out now too, so we need to take a look at that. Alrighty. It's so quiet. Maybe a little too quiet. Alrighty. Bingo board is up. Here we go. Here we go. Let's take a look at the board. Do we predict? Yes. Did I see Deep Word? Deep Word. I have not seen Deep Word. Deep Word. Interesting. Let's take a look. Actually, how about I don't dox myself accidentally? Let's just go to the store. Deep Word. Oh no. Interesting. I have not. Choose 3 heroes, a roster of 6, each with distinct abilities, so it's just Night Rain. That's kind of cool. First person. Non-stop action roguelite. Actually looks pretty fun. The spaces are cool. Creepy dungeons. Okay. I don't hate it. Huh. Oh, I see. I have the music off elsewhere. That's neat. Echo Fall, roguelite, gothic. Pretty cool stuff. There you go. For anybody that's curious, wants to check out a little bit more. For prediction, yes. So yeah, do exactly the same thing we did before. 30-minute prediction. on the clock. It does look promising. I think really it's going to come down to how the co-op element of it works out. Oh, no, maybe it's just a single player game. Oh, switch between. Oh, there's no PV. There's no co-op. Interesting. Okay. Well, it certainly has my attention. I'll add it to the wish list and follow it and wait for something. Switch your heroes on the fly. That's kind of cool. Interesting. All right. Yeah, that has potential. Thank you for sharing. I need to make a tier list. Oh, there's definitely a handful that I really like. Yeah, I've got a pretty... But yes, I know, right? Exactly. The actual wish list is so bad, dude. All right, let's get back to back to our custom mode here. So first things first, we reset all the things. Bring everybody that's supposed to be back. Yeah, see, randomize this. Nope. Doesn't even do it. I see. Instead of switching to different guns, you switch to different heroes. That's kind of cool. I like that. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's set it up. Take 2 cursed biomes. Not bad. We need to kill death. We need to have the emergency door. We need to parry a pirate bomb. Interesting. This and this, kill death and parry a pirate bomb. I don't know if we can go to Stilt Village from death. That would be something to check. We might not be able to do that, so we might have to make a choice, or we might have to go to the lighthouse at the end. We'll never buy a weapon over 7,500 gold, so weapons are restricted. No wolf traps. We need the iron cells key, which means we need to go to the prison depths. Which unfortunately means actually that works. That works. We can go prison depths. I think prison depths does go to Dracula's castle. I think we might be able to do this. There might be some choices here that we're not stoked about. No collector's syringe. We don't care about that. No cursed chest is going to hurt. Open 3 kill doors. Got a kill streak of 80. Never buy a sword. Never recycle bread. No cross. Parry each servant once. And there you go. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. Very cool. Fill 1 slot from the end is near, which means one of those cursed items, or potentially a cursed mutation, which I kind of like as a thing here. Have a fire and oil amulet. Okay. Never eat bread. Never recycle bread. Never eat bread. That's kind of a fun little both. So bread is off limits. We are gluten free. All right. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. And have 2 synergizing mutations. Synergizing mutations. That one's a little bit harder to nail down, but we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, S gear 25. So our S gear is basically just likely to drop at a lower quality, so we might need to upgrade it and spend a little bit of money to fix that. Feeling pretty good. Hitless challenge rift. I really hope we find a challenge rift. So that's all I can say about that. So no cross. Our cross is gone. No wolf traps. Always a shame to lose wolf traps. Have the legendary symmetrical lance means we might need to brute force the symmetrical lance. We might need to boost. We might need to brute force wish. Unfortunately, it's pretty much almost guaranteed that we're going to need to brute, and then we're going to need to fight the servants with the symmetrical lance. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is going to be a great board. We're going to have such a good time. Okay, so kill death. Take 2 cursed biomes. All right, the biggest thing I need to figure out here, let's take a look, is going to be death. So if we go to death, yeah, it'll be great. It'll be great. Okay, let me see here. So we have the Defiled Necropolis. Let's go there. So Defiled Necropolis, so ossuary, yeah, so there's the ossuary. So because we need the iron cells key, so we need to do the prison depths and then not open the door at the end. Okay, so that's not bad. And then this leads, to Stilt Village. Amazing. We can't, well, we still need to go. Actually, we still need to go to the servants anyway. We're fighting the queen. This is a queen run. So, yeah. End is Near has a bunch of different stuff. We'll probably focus on a mutation from End is Near. Just because the weapons are all super bad. Actually, and you know what? That's not entirely true. Indulgence might be worth taking. Indulgence might be worth taking. We could probably kind of meet in the middle there. Because some of the cursed ones are bad. It's going to be a distillery run, you think? Why would it be a distillery run? What about this is going to... Why is this going to force distillery? Oh, cursed take 2 cursed biomes, maybe. The challenge rift one is brutal. It's not bad, actually. That one doesn't make me super nervous. It's very much the servants one. The parry each servant is going to be insane. I already hate it. Although that can be done at the end, right? You can basically like parry each one and then kill them and then parry the next. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You got to parry all 3. Cleo's the scary one. But that's it, I think, right? I think we're pretty much there. Not a lot of really bad stuff when it comes to the weapons on this run. So yeah, we really got to watch out for weapons. We also need to decrease. So gold reserves doesn't matter here. Oh, no collector syringe. We didn't get a single rift last time. I know it could be very bad for us. But hey, that's the nature of the beast. We had potions no longer heal. We had fog. Man, that was a good run. Overall, I feel like it went pretty well. The choice was that one stupid parry the thing. I basically tanked the entire run for that one square, and we didn't need to. Like, I think it's something to consider for the future, where I might want to be able to, yeah, like be willing to kill boxes. I really want to get a full clear, and we haven't gotten a full clear yet. It's just really tough. No collector syringe and no cursed chests. What happens if can I disable curses? No, I can't. I can't disable curses, but we can make these weapons 25% likely to hit. Yeah, that's too bad. No curses, eh? There's nothing to remove curses. That would have been kind of cool. Disable curses. Disable curse chests. Would have been kind of neat. And then, yeah, let's grab that collector's syringe. Where are you? Sorry, buddy. You're out. Although I don't take the collector's syringe very often. I might actually want to... Sorry, where the heck is this thing? Is it a weapon? No, it's a skill. It's got to be a power. Am I just... Oh my god, I am blind. So blind. Yeah, so with the end is near, we can take indulgence. Probably what it will end up doing. Which means red or green. We were green, so maybe we'll go brutality on this one. I think that's it. So we'll go brutality. Castle outskirts and toxic sewers are blocked for this run if I want everything. Fantastic. I'm into it. Parry them with the armadillo pack or put the symmetrical lance in the back. Nice. Oh no. 12 for YOLO? What do you mean? YOLO? Question mark. Grappling hook and indulgence. Yeah, and that'll actually work for red for sure. All right, so I think we're good. Just make sure one more time we don't have anything janky going on here. So it's just the percentage here. I can't take cursed chests, so we just really have to like lock that in. Getting the emergency door is a disappointment, but it is what it is. Okay. Here we go. Let's do this thing. Let's play some bingo. Yeah, we don't even know what we're going to take. I just think we're going to take red. It seems. Although, in theory, emergency door, if we went tactics, emergency door wouldn't be trash. It wouldn't be a dummy stat. I think we have to go tactics. I think we have to go tactics. In order to get that damn emergency door and make it effective. Is there anything else? The symmetrical lance, but that doesn't matter. The scariest thing is going to be parrying the servants while on tactics. Yeah. That's the only reason. Yeah. That's the only reason that that I might want to go brutality instead of tactics. But you know what? Let's just do the thing. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. There you go. 10k points in the prediction. That's a lot of points to win. That gets you halfway to a viewer build. That's not bad. You're here a lot. It's true. So starting off with the green. No restriction on that. It's just not what we need. Double damage tactics build right here. That's kind of crazy. Arguably, potentially a vampiric seismic strike here. Potentially. And door isn't available. Not yet. Okay. What are we thinking? I'm kind of thinking this. Because we get that savage tactics business. Let's do it. Okay, we're committing. Okay, double damage on the barnacle. That's dope. Crowbar is an interesting one. And shot sleeve trails of flames. This is very good. So double, all right. Yeah, I'm into it. Double trap start. Damn, bro. What? Every time, man. Holy. Fucking rando. Rando fucking guy. That's so funny. All right, 50. Thanks for the free points. Give it a minute. Let's go into space. So that's fire. I have fire and I have oil. Weird tactics. I'm going to split the scrolls. Jeez. That was a little dicey. Problem, of course, is I'm sure you can guess, Paradox, is that this thing, the crowbar is going to be trash within like 2 biomes. It's not bad, actually. Hyperlight might be okay. I don't think we need anything in here. Random skills, no restriction on skills purchasing. Looking for the door. Might be worth getting a tornado or an L. Maybe. Because the devs decided to be mean. That's the only reason. It should have been red, purple, or the door should have been purple. I don't know. I feel like they wanted to stick to a very specific naming convention. Or like a very specific, like, elemental convention. And they didn't want to add the wrong thing to the wrong category. All right, promenade. Here's a question. Can we actually see? Oh, interesting. I can see what all the levels are, even prior to discovering them at all. That's interesting. I always thought you had to like find them first before they showed up. Huh. So you can know exactly where you want to go right at the very beginning of a run. Today I learned. Crowbar is such a bad weapon. I mean, it's also off color. Nice. That was dope. Like, it's not a good weapon, but still. Interesting. I'm considering it. Trails of Flames is pretty good, but then we'll lose the barnacle. Poison on that is pretty good. Yeah, it's fine. We'll keep what we've got. Yeah, we'll definitely be replacing the crowbar because we're not, like, it's okay. It's kind of like the bone. Like, it's okay. And if you spec for it, then it's fine. But the problem is that if you don't spec for it, it's just never going to be very good. That's the biggest issue, is it's just never going to be very good. There's nothing you can do about it. No amount of scroll count can really save it. It's okay until it isn't. Exactly. Lighthouse Queen, huh? All right. I don't like that square that requires us to parry everybody. Respect the bone. The bone zone. All right, so where are we headed? We're headed to the necropolis, right? Because we need to kill death. And we need the iron cells key, which means we need the prison depths path. So we need either the promenade or the dilapidated arboretum. Promenade or arboretum. And neither is cursed right now. Did I ever long jump on a plant? If you strike a weapon while flying upwards, you can jump higher with the plant. That's kind of cool. You know, is there a video of that? I don't really want to throw the run to test it, but... Yeah, so toxic sewers, no. I think I want to go Arboretum because we have a pretty big money thing going on. Just make sure everything's square here. Because, yeah, the Defiled Necropolis, entrances, depth 3, Dracula's Castle, or the Ossuary. Okay. So we got to pivot to the ossuary. And from the ossuary, prison depths. And the prison depths is accessible from the promenade or the arboretum. Okay, cool. So that's good. So let's go to the arboretum. It'll give us a little bit of extra money. Nice. Yeesh, did not get the kill door. It's not a good start. It's not a good start, but that's fine. Well, somehow I'll manage. Yeah, have 2 synergizing mutations is going to be a tough one. Okay, so we can upgrade stuff. I am going to upgrade both of these, I think, because they're pretty sweet. And then I don't really need to touch anything for a while. And they'll help support me. I feel like that was a good call. They'll help support me until I can find the door. Mutations. Okay, so a vampiric weapon or necromancy. Necromancy might actually be the play right now. And then 2 synergizing mutations. What's gonna synergize? What synergizes? If we're tactics, especially. This is actually tough. I might need to remove this square. What would be synergizing mutations? Because the only one I can really think of is Get Rich Quick and Velocity. Yeah. That's the only one I can think of. Like arguably No Mercy and Frostbite, maybe? Caltrops and Frostbite? True. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Bender. That's a good one. Yeah, maybe we go Caltrops. Although, you know what? We'll do Caltrops next. We'll do Necro right now so we can get a little bit of health back. It's not good, but that's fine. And then, I mean, I guess arguably we could go Gastro, but I'm not going Gastro. Okay, cool. But yeah, you know what? That might be the play, Bender. That might be the play. Caltrops and Frostbite. It's pretty good, actually. I mean, you'd want other Frost stuff to kind of support, but I really like where your head's at. Ugh, gross. Come on. There we go. I'm messing around and I need to stop messing around. Okay, random weapons. We are looking for literally anything. Like anything would be better than what I've got. Hi! It's fine. GG. All right. Looking good. Everything is fine. We have a decent amount of money now. Hopefully this is something awesome and purple and exactly what I need. Somehow better than the crowbar. Giant without any kind of shield. Ooh, I like that. Kill the giant without a shield. Ooh, yeah, I like that a lot. That's really good. GG. Now you're thinking with portals. Yeah, that's dope. All right, back here. No, I'm still broke. That's fine. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, typically if you have enough damage, you don't need to mess around too much with it, you know? Unironically, Hook is kind of killing it right now. Hey. But that's a good one though. That's a great suggestion. Hey. Hell yeah. Ooh, yeah. What's the video? I mean, at least it's on color. Oh, the plant long jumps. Got it. Dope. Okay. Waste of the crow. Stop it. More Ass of the Banished. Another opportunity to get revenge on Mama Tick. Actually, this build's kind of slapping, actually. Yes, Pathogenic just came out. I played the demo for that. I really liked it. That was a really fun roguelite. That's the one where you're like, you are the virus, right? I'm just like, just a little too far away from everything. So we may as well walk. Get back here. Right, it's the stunning Bible. I'm like, man, that is crazy. There's our 60 kills. That's our first kill door. That's nice. What is happening with that guy and his crazy ass iframes? That's okay, I'll eat it. Hey! Nice. You hate the prison depth enemies. Which ones do you dislike the most? I kind of like both prison depths and corrupted prison enemies. I don't know if it's Stockholm syndrome, but we had a great time with the Morning Star the other day. That was a lot of fun. Ooh, that's kind of cool. These two areas come together. They connect, man. It's all connected. Where am I going? I don't know. To this guy. Ah. Hammer. Yes. I actually really like the hammers. Were you playing at a time when the hammers had a melee attack? I don't know if you remember that. Pepperidge Farms remembers it, though.
Yes.
They did this, like, stompy, slammy thing that was, like, a real pain in the ass if you got close. I thought it was great, actually. I thought it was a great way of encouraging you to manage them in a variety of ways. But that's okay. I also get... The devs obviously identified a pain point and removed it for the player base, so it's okay. Oh yeah, they very much removed it. Yep. Just unlocked into oblivion. So remember, we're looking for an amulet with both fire and oil on it, which is something that we would often do anyways, just that now we'll have to stick to unoptimized versions. Okay, there's the dips. I didn't get a... Okay, that's fine. Use the assault shield to dash into the back of a thorny, forcing a parry. That's kind of cool. Really? You can actually avoid parries, or sorry, parry thornies with that. That's kind of cool. Thank you. Oh shit, she didn't die. She landed on somebody else. That's hilarious. Interesting. Ugh. Meat skewer. Does it count as a melee parry? I think it does, yeah. Do we go meat skewer? I think I hate it. I mean, I'm really enjoying the, yeah, I'm really enjoying my stunning Bible. Gives a real, different vibe to the idea of being a Bible thumper. Alrighty, more weapons. Hey, look, another Bible. That's fun. Meat skewer might be in your top 3 favorite brute weapons. Doing it by the book. I like that. I do like the explosive crossbow. That's kind of cool. Backstabs for the flashing fans. That's kind of cool. I like the reflection on it. Right? Exactly. And then you can throw lacerating aura in the mix as well. It's fantastic. The Vampire Survivors build. That's actually kind of perfect. What am I doing? Oof, almost picked the wrong color again. All right, left and up. Right, we decided to pause on that meat skewer. It's okay. That part's pretty cool. The kind of mid-air dash quality of it is pretty sweet. Like, that was nuts, right? Like, that was really good. So close. But was it a sensible chuckle? That's the question. Was the chuckle sensible? So we need to get the iron cells key. I think we have a restriction on how... Is it weapons or is it skills? It's weapons over 7,500. Okay. Weapons over 7,500. So skills are cool. We're looking for a door though. Where are you, door? I miss you. Oh well. Kind of cool. Be an interesting replacement for the sinew slicer. And it's got better synergy. I'll take it. You feel like you saw a scroll above the shop? Sure. No, oh, it was a Bible. It was another Bible. Actually, that's interesting. I didn't realize that somebody dropped it. Oh, that's the Bible. Yeah, that's because I picked up the other thing. There you go, we can kill it. We don't have a requirement for stunning weapons, so we can just move on. Good to go. Let's go to the dips. That's one kill door. Oh, that's a very good Hakuto. I think maybe we take that. That's one kill door, right? We need two more. There's Necro. I have enough money to roll that. That's fine. Pretty happy with that. Do we want it to be better? No, I think that's pretty good. Hakuto with the shots of flames. That's kind of self-buffing, isn't it? Use lightning rods in front of teleporters to strike everything in between. Did I miss the maskers? What do you mean? Oh, no, it's not the maskers. It was pirates that I was mostly concerned with. It was the pirates. But we're going to have to go to the wrecked ship anyway. So we're going to do that. The reason I'm in here is because of the iron cells key. And I think I'm good. I think we're just going to leave it as is. This I might roll once. Hits from the back. Rooting, burning, arrows. That's okay. Yes, the iron cells key is in the prison depths. Is it not? It might. It might. Okay, so for now, we'll do crow's feet. And then we'll do frostbite. Ah, it's a bank. Do I have to go to the bank? We don't have to go to the bank. And we want to get, we can't go to the bank because we need to get the key. It's fine. Off-color combo could still be big because it's pseudo-colorless. True. There are a few like that. No curses. Rip. Well, that's nice. So there's that iron cells key. So we have it. We're just not allowed to use it now. There you go. Actually, kind of sick. Man, where's that rift? Jesus Christ, dude. Dancers. Dancers. It's not bad. Door. Door. Barnacle? Actually, wait. Maybe. No. That's a better barnacle. Arguably, we could take that and then, like, not have to, like, re-roll that ever. That's pretty good. And then we could go door and a barnacle. Sure. Let's do it. I'm into it. And no door. That was awesome. I hope someday we find a rift. It's amazing. I should have taken damage there, but I didn't. I'm glad. Yeah, I definitely should have taken damage there, but I guess that worked. Okay. I think I see the meat skewer's value now. Not great. I'll take that though. There it is. Very nice. Okay, we got this. Bender has a question. Do you know if barb tips works with a bow and acrobat pack? I've seen two wikis, they seem to disagree. So the issue that I foresee with that is that barb tips acts as a small buff, right? Like it's not a ton of damage. It's like another one of those things that you basically like add to the build. My concern with it My concern with it is that in the backpack it'll work, but it'll be heavily nerfed. Maybe it doesn't. Oh, there you go. All right, Walter knows what's up. There you go. Now you know. Reveals invisible enemies. Extra jump? I've got an extra jump, right? I can get rid of that. Hells yes. All right, beautiful. Jesus. Really risking the biscuit there. So scary. Scary stuff, but we did it. Man, still looking for that oil amulet. Beautiful. Alrighty. Very nice. We have our iron cells key. And now we're pivoting to the ossuary. We haven't been to a cursed biome yet, so we want that as well. But the game demands we kill death, and so here we go. Yeah, interesting. So those arrows don't actually stick. So yeah, I guess ammo is nerfed, or like ammo is removed when you fire stuff from the backpack. I'm not saying it right, but I think you know what I mean. Cool. Caltrops, and then we have Frostbite. Man, honestly, I'd rather go get rich quick and velocity. Yeah, I might remove this one. There's only like 2 or 3 combinations here. And I feel like that's not... Okay. So we take Necro because we have to. And then we take Get Rich Quick and Velocity. And once again, I'm considering maybe getting rid of this. Damn, dude. Whoa! Holy moly. Okay, so that guy's axe, if you're against a wall, can hit you what appears to be 5 or 6 times. Jesus. Rip. It's kind of nuts, man. Just ate my whole bar. There's the mimic. Do we have anything to do with the mimic this time? I don't think so, right? No cursed chests. Just check barb tips and acro. What did you find out? It does not get stuck in, thus is irrelevant. Cool. All right. And that is kind of what we expected, actually. Oh, man. Bread. I can only not eat bread. All right. I got to do this, unfortunately. It's too risky not to. It sucks to lose the money, but. All right. This is just a repeat of the same. Yo, Rancid, what's going on? Was his name the Goose of Grid? I know, that is too bad. Yeah, welcome back, Rancid. Rancid and I had a really fun run in Gunfire Reborn last night. It was very good. We did quite well. We made it to the snake on Nightmare. And then, unfortunately, we ran out of time. But we had a great time until then. Nightmare's harder than Reincarnation 10, you think? Is it because the game continues to escalate things? Still no amulet with both fire and oil on it. Hello. Door. 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 Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, Nightmare's tough. We did pretty well, though, I feel like. We did quite well, actually. But I know what you mean. All the extra stuff. That was odd. Ah, yeah, that's fine. Rip kill streak, though. Son of a bitch. I might add do 2 I might add do 2 hitless rifts. I jumped when I should have rolled. It's fine. No hitless rifts, though. Rip. That's fine. I mean, it's good that we already got it, but I'm annoyed now. Hemorrhage is another weird one. Where, like, I want to like it, but it's just so slow. I'd take a debuff. I'd take a nerf in damage to be able to use it more. Pick up loot only if hitless rift. That's already in there. That is one of the conditions. Yep. It's already in the mix. Star Fury. Good suggestion, though. Yeah, I just haven't had it roll yet. Hey, look, it's the cursed. It's the cursed altar. Master's Keep, definitely not going there. Actually, no, that is where we're going. I was gonna say definitely not going there. Usually I avoid death, but no, that's perfect actually. That's exactly where we wanted to go. Ah, okay. Ow. I didn't care for that. And I already ate the food, so I think we have to flask. Yeah, there's several ways to go, including an assassin's scroll that we missed. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. I mean, that works. We're back up to mostly full. All right. No curse, huh? That's too bad. I was really hoping that we'd be able to take curses. Not the best biome to bring this legendary into. Beautiful. That's it. Bye. GG. 13. Very underscrolled still. Double purple, that's nice. We at least have an amulet that's good for us. Sadly, I don't know if it's gonna be. No, oh no oil and fire, but I'll take the extra scroll. All right. So what is that? That's we've done one hitless door, right? I'm a little worried about hitlessing death here. This build, specifically this weapon is not one that I'm used to fighting bosses with, especially hard bosses. Man, do we grab the throwing knife, maybe? There just isn't any fire on it as well. Yeah. I am seriously considering getting rid of the meat skewer here so I can focus on some range damage. Oh, and that's a mimic. Well, that'll do it. All right, meat skewer, you're cool and all. Yes, that's fine. I'm gonna need to main hand the shield. Yes, agreed. Yeah, it's through. There's not a lot of death's attacks that I actually want to parry, though. And with range stuff, we'll be killing a lot of his projectiles really quickly. So, might not, actually. I might not. Does Armadillo Pack synergize with anything? What do you think? Is that a thing? I mean, we have a decent amount of money. 20 grand right now. I think we're more than halfway. I think that's doable. Death can two-shot you. True. The thing is, I don't really have... I guess it's the projectiles, really, that we want to parry back at him, huh? Armadillo Pack synergizes with what doesn't kill me. It doesn't kill me. It's true. It does, doesn't it? I think we'll take it. Shit's getting expensive, but we're doing it. Okay, so Necro. Because we got to keep that block filled. Oh, actually, might be. I should have blocked that off earlier. Do I have anything else that I've done here? No. 2 synergizing mutations. We did that. Open 3 kill doors. Not yet. Ooh, did we have a streak of 80 plus? I don't remember if we had a streak of 80 plus. That's the other thing. And then the end is near. I forgot about that one as well. And the legendary symmetrical lance. Oh no. Might have made a mistake by picking purple hair, but that's okay. Yeah, I feel like we had a more than 80 plus. Could someone maybe check on that for me? That would be lovely. Armadillo and what doesn't kill me. There you go. Hells yeah. Well, that is lovely to hear. Let's get that sorted as well. We're getting close to our first bingo. What do you guys think it's going to be? Parry a bomb. We're not going to stilt. Oh, we actually already have a bingo. Bottom left, top right. Neat. All right. We are such a strange build, but it works. But yeah, the sliding bomb is always a fun one. If you throw a bomb, but it's like basically like lands on the ledge that it's on, it doesn't like go up and then down. If it just kind of goes up and forward, then it can slide, and then there's a delay usually. It's kind of a neat thing. Emergency door. Goddamn. Really got to find the emergency door. Fuck you. Oh, that was so awful. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. We have a retry. That was super annoying. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Going so well until it wasn't, huh? All right, you. Man, his hitboxes are so dumb. There you go. Ugh, what a gross fight. I mean, we did it, but... Bletch. That's okay. He's dead, and that's all that matters. Okay, we might take the Tesla here. Certainly not that. Level 9. 5 to a 9. You know what? Sure. Let's do it. All right, so from here, now we have a little bit of flexibility. So now we're going to try and go. Oof, we need one more kill door. We'll S you. We need to go to the cursed biome, whatever the next cursed biome is. Graveyard is incentivized. Do I want a legendary? Do we need a legendary? Legendary symmetrical lance? There's a chance of a legendary symmetrical lance? No, there isn't, because that would be fractured shrines. I do need to parry a pirate's bomb. We are going to the lighthouse, though, so we can do that later. So in that case, I would prefer to go to the graveyard, because we're gonna get closer to our goal later on. Yeah, we're gonna go to the ship there. Yeah. Did you know that shooting a bow while jumping almost halfway through a ledge will force you onto it, skipping the animation and allow you to shoot? I have that happen with some big weapons sometimes. Some of the big weapons, if you're like ledge grabbing while you do the scythe, enemies just explode when you land because the hitbox is so jank. It's just like, as you said, it just skips the animation. I mean, the build is complete for sure. There isn't a legendary one, no. What it means is that I'm gonna need to brute force. I'm gonna need to brute force something. I'm gonna need to brute force Wish and hope for a lance. I might remove that one from the list. It's just a unique, cool weapon. So I was kind of thinking, like, you know, with it being a unique, cool weapon, it'd be nice to have runs go around it. But I think it's probably not going to be. But I think it's probably not something I'm going to do. I think you're right in that it is a little bit jank. Nope. Yeah, it's a shame. Shame what was I gonna say? Shame I couldn't do something. Yeah, it's a shame about that last run. It's a shame we tanked it. Oh, okay, that works. But yeah, shame we tanked it for that one stupid off-color square. It's the lesson for me is that sometimes you have to sacrifice squares, and it's okay. Like, it's better to sacrifice the square than to sacrifice the run. And I think that that was the problem, was that I guess I was willing to sacrifice the run, which I really shouldn't have. Because we were actually doing okay, and like, it would have been maybe, you know, we would have had maybe 1 or 2 squares unfilled. I think our last game, we got all but 1 square. So we're getting closer. And obviously, you know, accounting for some of the weird stuff that happens. Oh, hello. Accounting for some of the weird stuff that happens with things being incompatible. Overall, most of our boards are pretty good. Sacrifice a top right square. If you're going to lose a square, you lose only 2 bingos. Exactly. Yeah. Well, that's the idea, right? What is the highest level a weapon can be? That's a great question, chat. I know, but do you know? And of course, we're trying to get out all of the extra cells as well, because we need 1,200, which is the most challenging cell collection in the game for us. That is so many fragments. It's 18. Interesting. Why is that? There it is, burn and oil, and it's off color. We're gonna be so tanky. I love it. All right, I mean, we got it. We got it. So, gonna be the tankiest tactics build you've ever seen. And there is our third kill door. Boom. Well, we'll open the kill door when we'll take it when we open it. I mean, every enemy must have like a 25% chance of dropping money in this or something, which is crazy. It's just because it's so common in an incentivized biome. I do wonder what the math is. That's on me. Grab that, and then grab that. Well, Merc's got some ideas for a bingo if you don't have it already. Getting to the timer reward. So I was actually going to do that, and then I actually had it roll for an offline run, and I did it, and it screwed up a bunch of boxes. Unfortunately, while the idea of timed is a good one, it doesn't translate into this format, sadly. And I had to axe it because it didn't work. It messed with too many other things. Weapons. Double damage vampire killer. That's hot. But I think at this point we're kind of attached to our ranged biz. There is the end is near. We could throw that in the backpack maybe. Do I have to? Oh, I have to parry the servants, so I do have to bring a shield with me at some point. But we could put the misery cord in the backpack right now. Star Fury? Is Star Fury from the end is near? It's pretty dope Star Fury though. That could be all right. What would we replace? Because Hokuto is kind of banging right now. Yep. Yeah. No, Hokuto is very good. The spreading effect is very effective. Very good. I don't think I want to take this. Yeah, I don't think I want to take this. This is a tough one to say no to. Because this, if we just take care of it, then we can just like have it. But I have to lose something I really like. So I'm going to risk it, and then we're going to take end is near mutations if we have to. Another double damage. That's kind of crazy. Shots explode is kind of wild. Yeah, because I've already got flames. That's pretty sick. We have our 32,000 gold, but I'm actually going to buy this right now. Getting a downgrade for the poison. I'm doing it. Fine. Okay, and then a parry shield. How much better is it? Oh, it's to 9. I gotta take it. I know, we're eating our gold. It's fine. Vampiric. This would allow us to not have to take necromancy. So if we get rid of the Hokuto right now, this build is a little scary. It's not as safe as a Hokuto throwing knife, but it does cover a base for us, and it makes getting those other mutations to be easier to be managing. So I'm going to do it, I think. Exactly, and it synergizes with the throwing knife. Oh, that's a good Hokuto. I had a lot of fun with that. Okay, I think we're going to be all right. So we have a vampiric weapon now, so I can actually get rid of Necro on the next biome. So it's literally just anathema. It's a slot, so mutations count as well. It's a slot. So mutations count as well. You could take something like demonic strength. You could take whatever the other two are that I've totally forgotten. There's a curse, which we can't take. I'm sorry, curse. I love you. Goodbye. Oh my god. Bro, that was crazy. But it's okay, because we're vampiric, so we'll be fine. Demon Strength, Curse Flash, Damned Vigor. Vigors. Yes. Jeez. I was looking at chat for that. That was a bad call. Star Fury melee combo instinct of a master build is so good. Agreed. With some dope cascading things. Do we take this? You know what? We won't take this. I'll wait till the end of the level. Because we have a vampiric weapon right now. So we really don't need... We don't really need any of that other one. Don't care about you. Yeah, but a bit surprised by that slasher. Rip. Oh, I've already been here. There you go, 48%. Look at us go. We're doing so good. And suddenly we're a Sata Stiletto build. But I mean, it works. But yeah, fun fact, if you go to a warp, drop a lightning, and then go to the other side of the level, the lightning will cross the level and kill every single enemy in between. It's kind of nuts, actually. Yeah, it's an interesting one, isn't it? The throwing knife, I don't know what it is that really causes it. I mean, I guess the damage over time escalates. And it just gets so good. Nice. 61%. Okay. I'm feeling better. Yeah, it does seem to just get better and better. Nothing in there, eh? Okay. The early game one's not... It's not great. It's not great. It can definitely be better. I think we go caverns? Question mark? Right? I think we go caverns. Get a bunch of shops in the caverns, so more opportunities for that goddamn door, which won't drop. It's fine. Rip curse. Potion? Yeah, it's fine. We're going to the wrecked ship, which is filled with pirate captains. It's all good. We got it covered. I'm gonna keep the traps. I'm digging the traps. So we can roll necromancy off now. But do we want to? Is the question. I don't know if we want to yet. Oh God, I'm gonna be so broke. It's fine. 1, 2, 3. Probably don't need it. Yeah, exactly. The lighthouse. Yeah, I'll be all right. The truth is, though, Pixel, is that I forgot. That's the truth of it. I think maybe I keep this for one more biome. Lighthouse. Actually, I feel the exact opposite, Cyber. The lighthouse is terrible, but I love getting there. Yeah. You got to take some responsibility for my actions. It's true. We're a team. I think the way that they should have balanced... Armadillo Pack is by making it cool down whenever you parry, regardless of the source of the parry. So you get one, or maybe make it so like every 3 ranged parries, it has to like cool down for a minute.
because without the cooldown on it, you just roll through projectiles like nobody's business. And there's just absolutely... You don't want it balanced? No, I get it. I'm just saying, like, if they had balanced it, though, because I'm trying to think of, like, how could they have balanced it if they had been, like, legit trying to. And that's the only thing I can really think of. Now, I'm glad they didn't, because it's more fun without it. 16 seems really low. 16 is really low. I have an amulet that is fulfilling a condition that I needed to fulfill, but it does not provide any scrolls for my main color. So I am currently 3 scrolls under. That's another reason why we went to the caverns, though, because we want to make sure that we can get many opportunities for a good amulet. That's at least, you know, that's at least got 4 scrolls on it, even if they're not ideal for us. Shouldn't I have 20? Probably. I've been skipping curses. Maybe I got something. Maybe, yeah, we picked the wrong thing at some point. I know we did it on the previous run. Just straight up picked the wrong color. Or was that this run? I don't think that was this run. No cursed chest. Yep, no cursed chest. We've had like 2 or 3 cursed chests that would normally be in our repertoire. Okay. Why did I take survival? That's a great question. I don't know. Because we were talking about it. We were talking about scrolls, and then I just took the wrong one. Door. Give me a door. Oh my god. Bro, this is killing me. It's fine. Yeah, our damage is not the best. Ooh. Nice. Well, there you go. 17. We're killing it. Oh, our scroll count is real bad. That's why. That's why I took it. Because I've got all my mutations in purple. Or sorry, I've got all my mutations in green. And so I just saw the green and went for it. Armadillo, 1 pack, 1 second cooldown, 20 more seconds to turn it from spam to something you need to consider. So nothing there. Okay. And another amulet on color would be amazing. It would make a huge difference for us. And this is why I removed the no fragments. The no fragments boxes. It was just too punishing. It basically ruined entire boards. Not being able to collect scrolls. I was ending up with like 20 in my main scroll a lot of the time. So you just go, you know what? We just gotta accept. Right, I forgot. Thank you. Hey, another one of these. Skills, back to doors. Come on, there's the door! Hey! Alright, so what do we get rid of? Tesla coil's probably the jam, right? Tesla's kind of amazing. We do lose our inflammable oil, which is a tough one. Although I guess we get inflammable oil from the door, so there it is. Barnacle, very nice. Emergency door, got. Hells yeah. 2 cursed biomes. I don't think we're gonna get our 2 cursed biomes, sadly. I don't think that's gonna happen for us. My God, my stats are so fucked. It's fine. This is fine. Better Tesla coil. 9 to a 10. No more fixes. No, it's got the same amount of fixes. It's just better. Okay. It kind of feels a bit rainbowy, doesn't it? So dicey. I mean, our health is back up to max, which is nice. So many off-color stats. We're gonna be like the tankiest fucking build in the world, man. So much. So much not what I want. Alright. Interesting. A vampiric vampire killer is kind of cool. Partly because it gives us better damage and it does more point. Oh, I'm really tempted by this. It does fulfill our need for a very good weapon. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm committing. I'm committing. Boy's axe. That's pretty cool. Do I want anything else for weapons? Is there anything else that I need or want? Symmetrical lance, I guess, is the thing that we're trying to roll, technically. But we're not going to get it in this, obviously. Okay. A lot of ways you could go, but in our let's see. What I would personally want, though, is a buff to soldiers' resistance. Maybe make it so that taking it increases health as well as healing from other mutations. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, so like makes you chunkier as opposed to just giving you more health. Like change the... Yeah, that's wild. Man, this vampire killer is so good. Nice. That's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm really happy with my choices here. Because we just got another 5 scrolls of damage, so I think that makes sense. I think it's better. Every time, it's those damn mutations. Okay. Hey. My guy, where are you? Where are you, Amy? Oh, I see. He's fighting the biters. Classic. The quad. Oh, no. So here's the question. Do we kill that amulet? Do we kill that amulet in order to get 4 more scrolls? Right? I think we kill it. Right? Like, that's too good to pass up. Yeah, huge damage buff for us there. What is that? That's 15, that's 32, that's 65. So yeah, it's like almost like 150% more damage because it keeps multiplying, I think. Anyway, it's a lot. It's a lot. So not underscrolled anymore. I mean, close to being underscrolled still. So we'll kill the box. We'll kill the amulet box for now. If we find another amulet that fits the bill, we'll do it. But yeah, I think for now we needed the damage. Oh yeah, look at that. We went from multiple hits to one-shotting this guy. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Anymore. Nice. Go team. I don't think it's spelled that way. Jeez. Is that a quad red? That is a quad red with the affixes that I need for it. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. I mean, it's quad in the wrong direction, though, right? So we can't take it. Right? Yeah, it's not helpful. It won't. But it's not good for us. That's the problem. It's not good for us. I mean, our damage is pretty good anyway. Suffer. I see. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, it doesn't kill the box, though. There's a quad. It's actually a pretty bad square to lose, you think? I mean, it's 2 squares. That's pretty bad. All right, fine. Oh, I love you. I love you, Amulet. Fine, we'll take it back. We'll take it back. Oh, my God. That was so stressful. I mean, our damage is still so high. It's fine. We're doing great. Yeah, with all of the damage buffs, it's kind of crazy. All right, so that's good to know. We have at least 2 more scrolls of powers, which is nice. It's true. I have some health. I'm not too concerned with health. Rainbow build when we've tried it, it doesn't work. The whole thing just falls apart at the second boss. We tried it. It took about 20 minutes to die to the giant. Okay, mausoleum and a carrot. It's not bad. Sure. I've already committed to the walk. Yeah, that symmetrical lance is a really tough one, but now that we have the vampiric vampire killer, we can take wish, and then we are good to go. And then basically we just hope for a symmetrical, essentially. Okay, 22. It's pretty bad. If we add the, oh, actually, no, I don't have double damage, do I? I thought I had double damage on this, but it's just vampiric. It's fine. Our damage is great. I do need the money. I do need the money. Maybe. I do need the money. All right. That's it, I think. We don't need to buy anything else. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can probably, for the most part, I can figure it out. This is not going to be bad. This is going to be a completely different fight than the last one we had with the giant. A forge that runs on cells. All right, so we're good there. Gotcha. Do we make them S? Ugh, everything's so expensive. It's fine. Just do it. We're not buying, we're not replacing them ever. I will replace this though, because we want to get rid of Necro now. Right? My damage is pretty average now. It's not bad, actually, right? My damage is pretty good. It's all the buffs and the fact that the vampire killer is just busted, so its base damage is too high. Yeah. Either Necro or what doesn't kill me. Okay. So we have a vampiric weapon, so I don't need to take Necro anymore at all. Oh yeah, we did open the third kill door in the previous biome. So that was nice. Did we fill a slot for Mend is Near? We didn't. We could do that. We could do that. We haven't taken 2 cursed biomes. So End is Near forces Demon Strength, Damned Vigor, or Cursed Flask. Cursed Flask seems like a bad idea. Damned Vigor, I don't know. It's a weird one. It's interesting. Cursed would be okay, I guess. What doesn't kill me doesn't works on the giant. What doesn't kill me? What is what doesn't kill me? Oh, that, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Pretty much, right? I think that's what it is. Because like Demon Strength won't be super useful, but at least Damned Vigor is something, right? Yeah, I think you're right. Wish and then Armadillo Pack. Because I think we've got our build. We don't need to do anything else. So now we're just fishing for a symmetrical lance. So yeah, so we'll go Damned Vigor. We'll Armadillo Pack. Yeah. And then we'll do Wish. And then we just have to absolutely remember to not pick anything up. Okay. All right, here we go. We're getting close. Oh yeah, I mean, Damned Vigor is just there to fill a box. I would probably never take it otherwise. Ugh. Okay. Sure. Forgot which button my fucking show was on. It's fine. So bad. We're okay. Parries are on the shield, Adam. Man, how good it would have been if the legendary symmetrical lance had been behind the door, huh? That was weird. Later, door. Just chuck it into the lava. It's fine. You're good. Yeah, so, I mean, we did it. I just pressed the wrong button. I thought it was, I thought the parry was on my secondary, not my backpack. So, that's on me. But, still fine. All right. So we are still trying to collect cells and money. Yeah, we
Engage
can't
the critical
skip this.
ritual of hydration.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks, man. I'm feeling a little raspy. All right. Rip. I mean, it'd be nice, but I don't think we're going to be able to do it, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do it. Let's find out. Let's see what's where. And High Peak is cursed. High Peak is cursed. But that's just one of the boxes, so we actually can't take that. That's done, unfortunately. Tragically enough. All right. So next goal we're working towards here. The cells are basically going to happen on their own. Parrying and reflecting a pirate bomb is easy. Drank 2 liters of water since stream started. Hell yeah. You must be so hydrated. We're doing pretty well here. I'm just a little disappointed we didn't get to have, we didn't get to have our cursed biomes. Yeah, the hitbox on this isn't quite right for those guys. You can kill those guys. You don't get any rewards for them, but it is fun to kill them sometimes. God, 23. This is so bad, bro. Interesting. Nobody on the ceiling there. That's weird. So what is it? Where are we at? We'd be at 25 if I had not taken that scroll accidentally into green. It's not bad. Hard merge shrimps are rarely easy to parry. They are. Well, because they pause, they give you a big window. They don't, they don't like screw you up at all. They're just pretty straightforward. Oh my God. Bro, that was crazy. All right, so that is both, and it's 2 purples, so we're going to take it. Rip 4 red. So that's good. Now we're 26. All right, now we're cooking, right? I know. But we didn't need a quad. What we needed was a... we needed fire and oil. And now we got it. Yeah, it's a little better. Random weapons. What do we want? Is there anything I want? I'm pretty sure I'm not trying not to spend any money anymore, right? Yeah, because we're just trying to save money. So unless something is amazing, I don't think we take it. Yeah, we need money for sure. I know, I'm so broke. It's a little scary. We might get it. Right, I am going for symmetrical lance. It's true. I'm an idiot, and I should have done a green. Should have done a green shop. Now it's up to RNG. I think we might have another weapon shop if we're lucky. I might have fucked that up. It's fine. Come on. Good Lord. I will say the biggest challenge here with this bingo series has been remembering. I did actually parry a pyro bomb, so that's actually perfect. We can fill that in. That's another bingus. Nope, down. GG's. Come on, little guy. You can do it. Oh my God. Jesus. Oh, so scary. Nice. All right, well, that was a really scary scenario, but we did it. And it feels pretty good. So yeah, 28. We're going to be under-scrolled slightly, but that's totally fine. Yeah, I think we're going to hit the 1200. I do think we're going to hit it for cells. I wasn't sure, because sometimes you don't. Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you just get weird RNG. Sure. Yeah, I have damned as a backup. It's true. Oh, man. I mean, I suppose if we find a legendary, if we find like a vampire killer or something, another one, we can just kind of brute force a legendary if we need to, but... Nice. Yeah, we bought some watermelon the other day. We're currently in like a golden era of delicious summer fruits. I've been having peaches and nectarines and all sorts of really tasty stuff. It's been really nice. So I think there you go, 28. I mean, that's on par.
Nice.
And we got another kill door. Not that it matters, but if it did. I think they made them so easy to parry because they made their damage so high. Oof. I think they made their damage super high so that if you mess up, right? Like, it's like if you mess up, then it's very punishing, but then they made it forgiving. They made it relatively easy to do. Come on now. There you go. It's interesting. Sometimes you just got to attack them, bring them out of the woodwork, you know? That's the lighthouse. That's where we're headed. But yeah, definitely wouldn't mind more Impaler love. Impaler was actually my my first, I want to say it was my first win on 0 BC was the Impaler. I was a brutality main for a very long time, and I was always, all right, and I was always really struggling with survival. And then eventually, once all that got sorted, and I'd played the game for a long time, survival became a source of like novelty. Suddenly it was like, oh, I want to play survival because it's different. Okay? Beautiful. Yeah, exactly. Now I'm comfortable with all three. Legendary magic missiles. I'm kidding. We're not doing that. But, yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to remove legendary symmetrical lance. I think it can be one of those things that is a bonus. I just don't think it's something that can reliably be gotten, you know? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'm very comfortable with all three colors now. Took a little while. I'd say probably like within the first couple 100 hours. We got the cells. Hells yeah. Yes, 1205. Let's go. That's 2 more bingos. Bro, we're killing it. Front line. Oh yeah, and the gold. You know what? I'll take it because we're not spending any more money. That's another bingo. Very nice. So yeah, just this damn symmetrical lance. Is it gonna drop randomly in this next area? And will it be legendary? Be funny if a legendary one dropped. Just want to check down here real quick. I think that's pretty much it, isn't it? Final shop of the game, and it's a skill shop. Womp womp. All right. That's how it goes. Yeah, sounds good, Walter. Good luck. Good luck. We're good, right? Yeah, like we want the money more than we want any to buy anything. And that means we're done. Beautiful. All right. This was a big ship. I like it. I like it. Human music. All right, so let's go to the lighthouse. We're gonna have to throw the shield in the front pack, I think. I think it makes more sense in the front than the back. Yeah, we're pretty good here, right? Yeah, we're fine. We've got everything. You know what? I'm gonna wait until the end of the lighthouse fight. But we'll see. We'll see. And then, as I said, I'll be removing that square for future games. We have a couple tries as well, I believe. I think we've only died once, so we have 2 or 3 tries here. Could potentially get it still. It's a Hail Mary, but we'll see what we can do. Forgot to switch it. No. Thank you. So that was that a parry? I feel like I parried her once there. I did. I parried her with the shield when she did the overhead swing. So that's one. That's one servant that has been parried. Okay. I know, right? We definitely broke their shit. Crushed it. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's the parry for her. Oh, come on now. Aha, I got tapped by the fire. It's fine. Jeez. Oh man, that's a tough one. So we parried both of them now. We just got to parry one more. I know this is not going well. It's fine. We'll be fine. Okay, 2 down. The servants are rough. They are definitely rough. All right, we're gonna do it. What? That was bullshit. Oh, she was hiding behind her. That was bullshit. Son of a bitch. There's the parry. Now we might die here because I paused, but you know what? I'm gonna have that. I'm gonna take the square. Ah, come on. Ugh. Yeah, that's fine. Wow. Classic. That's okay though, because you know what? We parried all of them and I can leave it at that. And now we can just fight them. And hope for a symmetrical lance. It's trying to do fancy footwork. I'm not surprised it blew up in my face. All right. Is there a reason why the music is so quiet suddenly? Okay. That was weird. Okay, up here. This is the longest I've ever had this fight take. Nah, she's leaping around a bunch. She's being weird. Just gonna let her do that. Don't let her do her thing. Interesting. Not sure what that was. That was so weird. It's like, where are you? Weirdo. Fair. Can't even be mad about that. Flask. Yeah. It's fine. Oh my god. It is not fine, in fact. Jesus. Okay. That's fine. I forgot to fast wall. I forgot to fast climb. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. This fight, man. This fight. Hardest fight in the game? Yeah, I agree. It's not even the fight itself, man. It's the tower. The tower is just awful. This is my least favorite thing in the game, I think. I think I like Distillery more than this. And hard doesn't even... hard isn't even my problem with it. I think my problem with it... Yeah, I think my problem with it is that it's too RNG dependent. I think if the tower were exactly the same every time, maybe. I feel like if the tower were... Yeah. If it were the same tower every time, I think that I would be like, all right. Dracula's not terrible though, because he's kind of squishy. And that kind of makes him a little bit more manageable. Gotta start chucking shit everywhere. Exactly. Yeah. You kind of have to do some jank stuff. Or just have like something wildly overpowered. Here we go. Okay. At least she's out. Now it's just Cleo. Man, she is so scary. I don't like that they programmed her to roll up right next to you. Like to appear constantly next to you there. It's so stressful. Oh, okay. Well, that's the end of that, fam. Oh, we were so close. We're so close. No win today, huh? That's okay. That's how it goes, my friends. Sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail. And if it's the lighthouse, you're probably the nail. So That's how it goes. What can you do? But I had some fun. That was a good time. We'll get them next time. Yeah, overall, I think we did a pretty good job. We got 7 bingos. That's not bad, right? That's not bad at all. That's our 3rd tier. Hell yeah. Someone's about to make some money. GG, 7 out of 12. Hell yeah. There you go. Congratulations to whoever probably just won a bunch of points. All right. Hell yeah. Well, that's all the time I have for today. I gotta go. I gotta get myself to work. Should be fine. Thanks so much for hanging with me today. We'll be back on Monday. We'll be doing it all over again, but better. We'll do a little bit more Dead Cells. I do want to jump back into Ovis Loop. As I said, I've been playing it a lot off stream, so I'd like to share more of that with you guys. And we do need to take a look at Omen Mound of Cthulhu, or whatever it's called. So that's a new Cthulhu game. That one appears to be an extraction shooter. I don't know. I saw Jared, he was going to play it, and then I signed up for it on Lurk It, and they sent me a key. So here we go. But yeah, y'all are the best. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Once again, I'll see you on Monday. And I think that's pretty much all I got for you guys for now. But thanks for hanging out, YouTube. I'll see you guys later. And yeah, 11K. Someone won a lot of points on that one. That's fantastic. GG's. All right, my dudes. Oh, let's find someone to raid, and yeah, we'll call it here. There you go. Throw that on. Let's find someone to raid real quick. Hyper's just like killing it on the Rogue Legacy. He can't get enough. All right. We'll raid into Hyper. Have yourselves a lovely day. We'll be back on Monday. Have a good weekend. Do great things, or not. It's fine, either way. It's up to you. See you guys later.
How's this going? Love how far the Scumathon has gotten. You're barely a quarter in. Yeah. Yo, Loot's here. What up, Loot? Thank you. Yeah, dudes. Like, Zunder, it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me. Hi, Loot. How are you, dude? What up? Hot lettuce is a thing in Amish country? What the fuck? Loot, when we're alone, can I just call you hot lettuce in secret? That's cool, right? Loot, thank you for the raid. How are you doing, dude? Did we shout out Mr. Loot? I want to know what he was up to today. Fun stream, no wins for bingo. We get 7 out of 12 possible bingos. I love this bingo shit you've been doing. Dude, the lighthouse, I like. Okay, I am. Yo, what up, Loki? How are you, man? You've